Class going to be Mason, Lex, and Matthew. What's up? Oh, so no Mason tonight? Okay. Okay, got it. Yeah, yeah, of course. Got it. Okay. Yep. Oh, looks like only 2 racers in rookie for the opening round. It's going to be Lex and Matthew. That'll be race number 10, and it's combined tonight. Just not enough numbers. So our sportsman heat is going to be, let's see. Sportsman heat is race 6. Seven. And Jeff. Yeah. All right, so if I can get the final race of the round out here, get my mod buggy guys, maybe some volunteers to help out with our rookie group. Unfortunately, only 2 cars for the opening round. Hopefully we'll see some more cars in future rounds. Yeah, if we don't get any more cars, then I might jump you guys in with the sportsman. We'll see. I had no time, but I did try Nessie's. It was really easy to drive, and it rotated really nicely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, handled really nicely. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. All right, keep going, guys. I just want to verify both transponders are working as planned. There we go. Got one more car. Let's see. Make sure he is working as planned. Oh, geez. Yeah, Alexis transponder is a problem. It's still a problem, unfortunately. Yeah, it's not going to fix itself, unfortunately. The transponder either needs to be fixed or replaced at this point. Did you get it used?
(15-3), 15-8. Matthew Edwards, Lex Edwards.
That time it worked. I'll keep an eye on it. It seems to be intermittent. It's definitely a problem. All right, well, I got Mod Buggy out here. There's nobody on the left side. Maybe if I can get one of you guys on the left side. Kalis, maybe? Get you to migrate, please. All right, folks, this is going to be our rookie category. All right, we're going live loop. All right, folks, this is our first race of the night. Got Matthew versus Lex here in round number 1. Hopefully we have some more drivers for round number 2. It's our rookie category, future sportsman drivers on the track. All right, well, so far so good for Lex and his transponder. Hopefully that continues. "45 seconds in. All right, Lex Edwards going 20 flat. Fastest lap so far. He is driving the blue ride. Guy's dad, Matthew, driving the red ride. Got blueberry versus strawberry out here. All right, so far so good. Yeah, maybe we might just need to move that transponder to a different spot on the car because it seems to work sometimes, and then other times it decides not to. And I'm sure one of the guys down here can help out. As I look over at the expert drivers. Got a minute 45 down, 2:15 to go.
Two minutes
All right,
left.
2 down, 2 to go, drivers. This is our rookie class on track. Future sportsman drivers, gathering the skills required to move up to that sportsman level. Guys doing a good job out here. Got a minute 45 to go. Fastest lap so far, Lex Edwards going 20 flat. How about that? All right, I got Tim Elbert trackside enjoying a snack as he enjoys the racing action. Yeah, minute 15 to go, drivers, 75 seconds left. Ooh. Hey, those cars are pretty durable. Yeah, just over a minute, drivers.
1 minute left.
Lex Edwards, 18-8 that time by. 18-8, doing great. All right, 35 seconds left, drivers. Got Lex on a 12-lap pace. Got Matthew with 9-lap pace. Next up is going to be four-wheel modified. Well, 13.5 / modified. Four-wheel buggy. If your buggy has front drive shafts, you will be up next. Fun fact, I once took 3rd place in a four-wheel drive buggy point series. I never owned a four-wheel buggy. I did that with my 2-wheel car. Okay, yeah, towards the later stages of this race, got a couple missed laps on Lex. Did add those in. If somebody could help out the Edwards, take a look at the transponder placement, see what we can do to get those
all drivers
cars
are finished.
scoring correctly.
Lex Edwards done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. Got Lex going 12 laps in 4:09, Matthew going 9 laps in 4:15, and that will be a race. Got four-wheel buggy up next, and I'm going to need some volunteer help for that one. Thank you, sir. This next race is going to be Kevin, Pat, Bryant, and Jovi. Four-wheel drive.
Kevin Allen. Patrick Brill. Bruh. Jovi Levin. Gunpa.
Thank you, sir. All right. Got everybody checked in here. Landon Kane, if you're watching this, I might be stealing your four-wheel buggy. All right, so looks like everybody's ready to go. We're going live loop. Four-wheel buggy in motion. So, four-wheel drive buggy. These buggies do have front drive shafts. Most of these cars, I believe, are 13.5. Brian Mirafuentes sets the fastest opening lap out of 14.1. We got Jovi at 14.3. Everybody else, 16s at the moment. I'm sure that will improve. Got 35 seconds down. Mirafuente already improving 14 flat. 14.0, way to go. Kalis Lowe going 14.2. Kevin a 15.2. Pat a 16.4. Kalis bringing it down to a 14.1. Jovi a 14.2. We're 50 seconds in. All right, Brian Mirafuente out front 22.11. Jovi at 21 flat. Kalis 21.08. Kevin 19 flat. Pat 19.15. Got 110 down, 3:50 to go, drivers. Oh, Brian Mirafuente, 13.9. And doing just fine out front. Now, minute 30 down, 3:30 remaining. Bryant, Kalis, Jovi, Kevin, Pat, your full running order. Got Bryant going 13.9. Got Jovi going 13.9. Kalis a 14.1. Kevin a 14.9. And Pat a 15.2. Got buck 45 down. 3:15 to go. Jovi Levin bringing it down to 13.8. That lap was great. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes remain. Kalis Lowe 14.0. So Kalis now on top of the leaderboard, 21.04.0. Got Bryant to 21.04.1. Jovi at 21.05. Kevin at 20.12. Patrick at 19.04. Last time by, Kalis going 13.99. Cha-ching. Oh, straightaway. That is clear. Kalis 21.03. Bryant 21.03. Jovi 21.12. Kevin 2013, Pat 1905. Got 2:20 to go.
Two minutes left.
All right, we got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. Got Kevin bringing it down to a 14.6. Jovi now at 13.7. Well, it's going to be Bryant out front at 21.01. Got Kalis going 21.06. Jovi 21.08. Kevin 20.10. And Pat 19.09. Got minute 35 remaining, drivers. 90 seconds left now. Bryant 3 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 0.9 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 11 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 10 ahead of Pat. Minute 20 remains. Minute 10 to go. In case you guys haven't heard, we are going to do a track change Wednesday night.
1 minute
We're going
left.
the opposite direction of this configuration. It's going to reverse the jumps. The bumps and the jumps. 50 seconds to go, drivers. "40 seconds remain. Bryant this time by 1.1 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3.6 ahead of Jovi. Jovi 11 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 19 ahead of Pat. Oh, trouble for Kalis. Got 20 seconds left, drivers. "15 seconds to go. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. That is getting cleared up. It's clear. Time is about to expire. Keep on going, drivers.
Goompa done. Jovi Levin done. Bra done. Patrick Brill done.
One more car, and
All
that
drivers are
will be a
finished.
race.
Kevin
Bryant
Allen
taking
done.
the victory here, 21:03. Kalis 21:08. Jovi 20:04. Kevin 20:11. Pat 19:12. All right, up next is going to be 40-plus buggy heat number 1.
Martin White. Barry Soppet. Rice Cakes Supreme. Tim Elbert.
All right, I may need my four-wheel group
Nelson
to come
B.
on out and marshal, please.
Grasshopper. Let's Go Art. Julian Taylor.
All right, maybe if I can get one more to the left side, we'll be good to go. If I can get one more turn marshal to the left side of the course, I think we'll be good. One more turn marshal, that's all we need. See, one more on the left side, one more on the left side. No. All right, that works. All right. Loop is going live, drivers. All right, Barry opens it up with a 14-9. Got Martin a 15-2, Art a 15-9, Julian a 15-7, Brian a 15-2. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. I gotta be honest, I do like this layout. Yeah, this will be a farewell Friday to this layout. We'll do one last race on this layout on Wednesday. After racing Wednesday, we're going to flip the track around. We'll be going clockwise next Friday. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Yeah, Barry, Brian, Martin, Julian, Nelson, Art, Tim, and Dave, your full running order. Barry Soppet out front on a 21-13. And so far, fast lap going to be Barry at a 14-9. Got Martin a 15-0. Julian 15-2. Brian a 15-0. Nelson 15-7. Tim 15-4. Art 15-7. Yeah, minute 30 down. 3:30 left. Barry brings it down to a 14-8. Buck 40 in, 3:20 to go. Two minutes down, drivers, 3 minutes to go. Barry going 14.6. Now bring his pace to a 21.13. Yeah, Marty at 20.03, Julian 20.09, Nelson 19.01, Art 19.06, Tim 19.07, Brian 19.15, Dave at 18.15. Soppet currently 2.8 ahead of White, White 1.8 ahead of Taylor, Taylor 3 ahead of Nelson, Nelson 2.3 ahead of Art, Art 0.3 ahead of Tim, Tim 1.9 ahead of Brian, and Brian 7 ahead of Dave. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Barry, Martin, Julian, Nelson, Tim, your top 5. 2:40 in, 2:20 to go. Careful, end of the straight, guys. End of the straight. That is clear. A whole slew of fast laps here. Yeah, Marty going 14.8. Julian a 14.7. Back straight, back straight. Entering the back straight, guys. All right, looks to be clear. Maybe. Oh, nope. Careful. All right, straightaway is now clear. 3:20 down, minute 40 to go. All right, it's Barry Soppet, 21.14. Martin White, 20.04. Julian at 20.14. Nelson, 19.01. Brian, 19.06. Tim, 19.12. Art, 19.15. Dave, 18.15. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds remain. Up next is another heat of 40 plus.
One minute left.
All right, 55 seconds remain. Barry 4.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 6.9 ahead of Julian. Julian 3.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 2.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 6 ahead of Tim. Tim 2 ahead of Art. Art 10 ahead of Dave. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Barry 20, flat now the pace. Martin 20.04, Julian 20.12, Nelson 19.01, Brian 19.03, Tim 19.11, Art 19.14, David 18.12. Yeah, 15 seconds, drivers. Make it count. Another heat of 40 plus up next.
Barry Soppet done. Nelson B done. Martin White done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Grasshopper done. Tim Elbert done. Let's Go Art done.
And that will be a race, drivers. Barry Soppet going 20
done.
flat, Martin 20.04, Julian 20.13, Nelson 19 flat, Brian 19.04, Tim 19.11, Art 19.12, Dave 18.08.
Transponder 6913950, transponder 80177739. Ryan R. Randall, Omar Manan Salsa, Aaron Austin, Kevin Allen, Steve Bloom, Scott Schroeder, Loctite Milio.
All right, let's get our turn marshals out here, please. Got another heat of 40 plus hitting the track. This one's going to be Kevin, Ryan, Omar, John, Scott, Aaron, and Steve. After this, we're going stadium trucking.
Jordan, is my truck done charging? No, I got it. Sure.
All right, everybody's checked in. I got Nelson, I got Barry, I got Brian, I got Julian, I got Art. Can I get one more in the middle, please? I may need one. Okay, there's Dave. All right, folks, we're going live loop. Okay, everybody's now live. Careful on the right. "25 seconds down. Yeah, Kevin Allen, 15-0 on the opening lap. Steve a 15-4, Ryan a 16-0. 35 seconds in. Kevin backs it up at 15-1. "45 in, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Kevin, Ryan, Omar, Scott, Steve, John, and Aaron. Kevin going 14-9 that time. Ryan a 15-3, Omar 15-3, Steve a 15-2, Scott 16-3, John 15-9, Aaron 15-4. Yeah, Kevin out front, 20:03 is his pace. Ryan at 20:11, Omar 19:02, Steve 19:05, John 19:15. That's Scott in 18:01, Aaron 18:01 as well. We're a minute 35 down, 3:25 remaining. Oh, Barry sets the bar at a 20 flat in the previous heat. Right now, Kevin 20:04, Ryan 20:09. Steve 19 flat, Omar 19:01, John 19:09, Aaron 18:12, Scott 18:14. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. $2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 left. Kevin 1.7 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 2.9 ahead of Omar. Omar half a second ahead of Steve. Steve 2.7 ahead of John. John 4.8 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 5.4 ahead of Scott. $2:40 down, 2:20 to go. All right, it looks like we are going to be racing on road this weekend. Weather forecast is looking good. So that'll be happening Sunday. On-road racing Sunday. If you got an on-road car, bring it out.
2
If
minutes
not,
left.
hey, come check it out and see if it's your thing. On-road's pretty cool. It's a lot different. I'll tell you that. It's a lot different. 3:15 down, a minute 45 to go. I don't know. I say it's different, but, you know, it's different, but it's not, you know. The skills you learn here are applicable. Yeah, 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Right now, Kevin 20:06, Ryan 20:08, Omar 20:14, Steve 20:15, John 19:08, Scott 17 flat, Aaron pulling it off. Minute 10 remains. Hey, what's up?
1 minute left.
Do you know where they are? I don't even know if I have any here. Yep, okay. Yep. Will do. Yep. 35 seconds left, drivers. Kevin on a 20.05, Ryan 20.09, Omar 19 flat, Steve 19.01, John 19.07, Scott 17.02. 25 seconds remain. Getting to the end of this one. If you guys didn't know, our next point series starts next week, and that is the 3-lap challenge series. Exciting format. If you haven't done it before, I'll explain in just a minute. Getting to the end of this one here. Keep on going until you hear the
Omar
computer say your
Salsa
name.
done. Steve Loom done. Kevin Allen done. Loctite Milio done. Ryan R. Randall done.
All right, one more car, guys. One more
drivers
car,
are
and that'll be a
finished.
race.
Scott Schroeder done.
So it's going to be Kevin Allen taking the W there, 20.05. Ryan, 20.09. Steve, 19 flat. Omar, 19 flat. John, a 19.07. Scott, 18.16. All right, making our way into race 5. That is going to be Stadium Truck. God, Truck, you're in luck. So the Kyosho So we did a race a long time ago called the Kyosho 3-lap challenge. Basically, qualifying was how you would do seeding rounds at a national event. Seeding round is essentially pre-qualifying. It's how you sort everyone out beforehand. Because you have drivers from all over the country at a national. Yeah, sort them out somehow. Best way to do that is put
Rice
cars
Cake
on the track.
Supreme.
So the way it works
Jordan
is
Rivera.
you're going to get a 4-minute run,
Nelson
and your
B.
best 3 consecutive laps are going to
Tim
be your
Albert.
qualifying time. This is how pre-qualifying works at national events. So yeah, one time we had a 3-lap challenge race, and now we have a 3-lap
Let's go,
challenge
Art.
series, bringing that format to you
George
over the course
Laxon.
of 5 consecutive weeks.
Julian Taylor.
All right, waiting for one more truck to get checked in. There he is. All right, got my marshals heading out. Thank you guys for being prompt.
Grasshopper.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. So, well, we get that truck on its wheels and we'll go live loop. Here we go. This is Truck on Track. All right, everybody's being scored. This is our Stadium Truck group. So, yeah, we got some exciting things coming up. Got On-Road Sunday, got 3-lap challenge, starts next week. Also, got RCFIA coming up. That's going to be that Formula One series. Going to be taking stops at Limo, NorCal Hobbies, Racers Den, Fresno, Hobbytown Fresno, and there's going to be a stop at Warm Springs Raceway up in Fremont. I'm actually kind of pumped about that one. That'll be cool getting the race out on that track. I've driven it with 10-scale cars a few times. Never gotten a race out there yet with a 10-scale car, so looking forward to that. Looking forward to the whole series, actually. That's going to be a lot of fun. There's the individual championship as well as the team championship. So grab a friend, grab an F1 car, and let's go racing. A minute 20 down, 3:40 to go. BG out front in the hunt. Yeah, BG on a 20.09. Jordan 19.01. Julian 19.03. Nelson 19.13. Tim 1802, Art 1814, George 1816, Dave 1711. Minute 40 down, 3:20 remains. All right, we got 2:05 down, 2:55 to go. Right now, BG 4.5 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 2.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 5.9 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.4 ahead of Julian. Julian 4.3 ahead of Art. Art 0.1 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.9 ahead of George. All right, 2:25 in, 2:35 to go. All right, so 17.5 buggy tonight being contested under NorCal Nationals format. Means all the classes merged together. We're letting qualifying sort it out. So our next heat is going to be our first heat of 17.5 buggy. Got 4 heats tonight. I want to say it was 32 entries, so 4 heats of 8 drivers.
2 minutes
Got
left.
you guys ranked. I think the pre-sorting went pretty well, but we'll see how you guys qualify. Got a minute 50 to go, drivers. BG, there it is, 14.9. Doing just fine. So that is the blue and yellow truck with a little bit of orange on it. Got Jordan out there, pink, white, and gray. Nelson running, let's see, he's running the blue truck. The Blue Bull, as we once called it. Careful getting onto the straight. That is clear. A minute 10 left in this one.
One minute left.
.45 seconds remain, drivers. BG 2006, Jordan 1905, Nelson 1911, Julian 1912, Tim 1809, Art 1814, George 1701, Dave 1706. Got 30 seconds left, drivers. BG 12 ahead of Jordan, Jordan 5 ahead of Nelson, Nelson 0.07 ahead of Julian, Julian 12 ahead of Tim, Tim 4.2 ahead of Art, Art 3.2 ahead of George, George 5 ahead of Dave.
Rice
Keep going.
Cake Supreme done. Tim Albert done. Nelson B done. Let's Go Art done. Grasshopper done.
All right,
Jordan
and that
Rivera
will be a
done.
race. Brian Gross goes
Julian Taylor done.
20.07.
All
Got Jordan at
drivers are
1909, Julian 1910,
George
Nelson
Laxon
1912, Tim in 1808, Art 1812, George in 1815, Dave at 17 flat. What's up? He's doing what now? He's using your transponder? Okay. Oh yeah, his paint job looks kind of familiar. Heck yeah.
Terry O. Young. Joe Wilson. Alex Dang. Scott Schroeder. Cody Kirk. Jeff Nice. Milo Laxon.
Hey, Kevin. Kevin, can you do me a favor? The person left my food like right by the door, like outside. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Yeah, what? What? Yeah. So after 17.5, just come up here. Yeah. I think there's 8, actually.
Okay, well, that should be fine.
Yes, please. Thank you.
You got it.
David Kopel.
Pump the brake.
All right, folks. So looks like got marshals, we got cars. We're going racing. Oh, wait, what? Okay, we're going. I think we're good, right?
Yeah.
All right, folks. All right. Fastest opening lap goes to Scott at a 16.9. But Jeff responds lap 2 is 16.7. Joe going 16.8. Cody is 17.2. We're 45 seconds in. All right, we're a minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Right now, it's Scott Schroeder out front, followed by Cody, Joe, Jeff. Then we got Dave, Cody, Milo, Alex, and Terry. So Scott currently in 18.06, Joe is 17 flat, Dave is 17.03, Jeff 17.04, Cody 17.07, Milo 16.01, Alex 16.15, Terry 15.07.
Cheerio stuff.
All right, we're 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Joe Wilson now to the top spot. 18-17 in the works. Scott 17 flat, Jeff 17.02, Dava 17.11, Cody 16 flat, Milo 16.02, Terry 16.07, Alex 16.16. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Careful,
2
back straight,
minutes
back
left.
straight. That is clear. All right, we got a minute 40 to go. Careful in the middle, guys. That is clear. So Scott now back to the top spot. He is 1.2 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.5 ahead of Joe. Joe 7 ahead of Cody. Cody 0.3 ahead of Milo. Milo 0.3 ahead of Terry. Terry 3.7 ahead of Dave. Dave 5.9 ahead of Alex.
Back straight.
Careful, back straight, back straight, back straight. Careful on the back straight. Careful, turn one, turn one. All right, that is now clear. Careful up front. We got one down up front.
1
A
minute
double
left.
up front. Go inside, go inside. 55 seconds remain, drivers. Jeff Nyes now to the top spot. 18-17 in the works. Scott on a 17 flat. Joe 17.04. You got Cody 17.10. Milo 17.15. David is 17.18. Terry a 16.03. Alex 15.05. 35 seconds left, drivers.
That's done it.
All right, we're getting to the end of this one. We still got Jeff and Scott 2/10 apart right now. So this last lap is definitely going to matter here.
Jeff Nyes done.
All right, keep it clean, guys.
Alex Dang done.
Oh, a
Joe
little help.
Wilson done. Scott Schroeder done.
Sorry, I can't run across.
Cody Kirk done.
One
Terry
more car,
Young
one
done.
more car.
All
And
drivers
that
are
will
finished.
be a race. It's going to be Scott
David
taking the
Koval
victory
done.
by, wow, 0.04. So Scott going 17.02.57. Jeff going 17.02.61. Yeah, Cody 17.08. Joe 17.08. Terry is 17.17. David a 17.24. Alex at 15.07. And Milo getting 14 laps in. All right, race number 7. You guys are up next. That was our second heat of 17.5. John, Tim, Mike, Brian, Kin, Justin, Paxton, and Ben.
Long Ben. Tim Elbert. John Engelman.
No? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle.
Mike Rulis. Justin Levers. Pac-Man. Brian Cassidy.
All right, we got turn marshals making their way to spots. Let's see. Do I have the right side of the track covered? Maybe one more in the middle would be great. One more in the middle would be awesome. Yeah, can I get one more turn marshal in the middle, please? One more in the middle, please. Anyone in that middle lane with the orange dot? Oh, thanks for volunteering, Austin. All right, guys. We're going to get this show on the road. All right, so this is race number 7 of the round. Our second heat of 17.5 buggy. Getting into the intermediate group here. So, fastest opening lap is, wait for it, gonna be Tim Albert at a 15.8. All right, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Yeah, Tim Albert going 15.8. Paxton going 15.8 that time around. Jonna 16.3, Justin 16.3. We're just past a minute down, drivers. Got Tim 19.07, John 18 flat, Pac-Man in 18.01, Justin 18.03, Brian 17.05, Micah 16.04, Ben 16.04 as well. A minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. All right, we got a minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Looks like Brian debuting some new colors tonight. Shiny new paint job. Ah, 2:05 down, 2:55 remaining. Tim Albert, 19.06. Got Justin, 19.15. John, 18.01. Brian, 18.15. Mike, 17.02. Pac-Man, a 17.13. Ben, a 16.01. Got 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining here. All right, we got just over 2 minutes remaining, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Got Albert, 19.06. Justin, a 19.15. John, a 19.16. Mike, an 18.13. Brian, 18.16. Paxton, 17.09. Ben, 17.14. Minute 45 remaining. Oh, careful getting onto the straight, guys. Careful. Up. Looks to be clear. Minute 25 remains. Tim, John, Justin, Mike, Brian, Ben, Paxton, your full running order. Minute 15 remains. 75 seconds left. All right, drivers, we are just about 4 minutes down.
1 minute left.
$50 seconds remains. Tim 19.07, John 18.09, Justin 18.10, Micah 17 flat, Brian 17.03, Pac-Man 17.17, Ben 16.19. Got 30 seconds left. Drivers, careful on the left side. That is now clear. 10 seconds to go, drivers. All right, time is about to expire. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going.
Brian Cassidy done. Tim Elbert done. Justin Levers done. John Engelman done. Hackman done.
Got 2 more cars making their way to the finish.
Long Ben done.
And
All
that
drivers
will
are
be a race,
finished.
drivers.
Mike
Tim
Lewis
Elber
done.
going 19:08. Got John 18:06. Justin 18:09. Mike in 18:15. Brian 17:01. Pac-Man 17:15. Ben 16:11. Race number 8. That's going to be another heat of
Loctite William.
17.5 buggy. Starting to get into our experts here. Yeah, Aaron, Ryan, John, Steve, Nelson, Pat, George, and Austin.
Aaron Austin. Ryan R. Randall. Steve Loom. Patrick Brill. George Laxon. Nelson B. Austin Church.
Oh, man, somebody has lost a wheel. Gonna need a wheel nut and a 7mm wrench ASAP. Actually, Brian might have found the wheel nut. Just need a 7mm wrench. Get that thing tightened back up. All right, looks like Nelson back in action. All right, so we'll let him complete that lap. In the meantime, we are going live loop. All right, Austin Church starting this one off a 14.8. That lap was great. That was the fastest, wow, yeah, fastest lap by nearly a second. Church backing it up, 15.3, way to be. So right now, Austin's pace, 20.02. All right, Austin, 20.02, Aaron, 20.10. Aaron, lap 2 going to 15.3. Ryan going 15.1. Nelson at 15.3. John at 15.3. Actually, it's John at 15.9. Nelson at 15.3. Steve going 15.2. Pat 15.9. Now 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. All right, this is the final Friday on this particular iteration of this track. We're going to be turning it around after racing on Wednesday. So yes, it's Farewell Friday. All right, we're 220 down, 240 remaining. Austin Church still out front on a 20:08. Got Aaron now 20:09. Nelson 2013, Ryan 2013, John 1904, Steve 1910, Pat 1913, George 1806. Got 250 down, 210 to go. So Aaron now taking over the
2
top
minutes
spot.
left.
2 minutes remain. So Aaron 1.6 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.2 ahead of Austin. Austin 0.4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 5.8 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.08 ahead of John. John 3 ahead of Pat. Pat 7 ahead of George. A minute 45 to go, drivers. A minute 30 to go. Minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds remain. Church taking back the top spot. Up on, no, Aaron taking it back. 1/10 the gap.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left. So we got Aaron 0.4 ahead of Austin. Austin 2.4 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.3 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.6 ahead of John. John 9 ahead of Pat. Pat 3 ahead of George. Pace has got Aaron and Austin both on 2011 right now. Yeah, Ryan 2014, Nelson 19 flat, Steve 1904, John 1907, Pat 18 flat, George 1807. 25 seconds remain. Right now, gap between 1 and 2 is 0.3. That's Austin and Aaron battling. Time is about to expire. Keep on going.
Steve Lung done. George Laxon done. Patrick Brill done. Austin Church done. Loctite Milio done. Ryan R. Randall done.
All right, this one's going to come down to this.
Aaron Austin done.
Oh,
All
not
drivers
move
are
paid
finished.
off for Aaron Austin.
Nelson B.
Taking
done.
that qualifier by 1/10 of a second. So Aaron going 20:09.9. Austin going 20:10. Ryan going 2013. Nelson 2015. Steve 1903. John 1907. Pat 1801. George 1806. All right, race number 9. Another heat of 17.5 buggy.
Barry Soffit. Martin White. Kevin Allen. Rice Cakes Supreme. Bruh. Omar Manan Salsa. Goompa. Jordan Rivera.
All right, we got our marshals out here. Looks like these guys are ready to go. I'm not going to hold you back. Let's go racing. right, we got Stop It going 15-4. Kayla's going 14-5. Brian to 14-6. Brian 15-0. Kevin 15-2. Omar 15-7. Marty a 16. And Jordan an 18. Got 30 seconds down. We got Barry and Bryant both bringing it down to 14-3. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Right now it's Bryant to Kalis Barry, followed by Kevin, Omar, Brian, Martin, and Jordan. A minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Brian going 14-2 that time around. Got Kalis a 14-5. A minute 15 down, 3:45 to go. Paces, we got Bryant on a 21:03. Got Kalis 21:09, Kevin 20:02, Barry 20:08, Omar 20:08, Brian 20:08 as well. Marty at 20:13, and Jordan 18:05. Brian going 14-2 again. Got Kalis 14-5 again. Kevin going 14-7. A minute 40 down, 3:20 left. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. A minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Bryant, Kevin, Kalis, Brian, Omar, Barry, Martin, and Jordan, the 4 running order. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remain. All right, Kalis going 14-3 that last time by. So we're 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Bryant 21:05, Kalis 20 flat. Kevin 20:02, Barry 20:07, Omar 20:07 as well. Marty at 20:10, Brian at 20:14. Got 2:25 to go. Bryant 4.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 1.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.7 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.4 ahead of Marty. Marty 2 ahead of Brian. Careful back straight, go wide. That is clear. Marty 2.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.002 ahead of Omar.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. All right, minute 45 remains. Brian, Kalis, Kevin, Barry, Martin, Omar, Brian, Jordan. A minute 30 to go. Careful on the left, careful on the left. And that is clear. All right, a minute 20 remains. Bryant's fast lap now, 14-1. Got a minute 10 remaining.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Bryant 21:08, Kalis 21:12, Kevin 20:03, Barry 20:04, Omar 20:11, Brian 20:11, Marty 20:11. 45 seconds remain. $35 seconds to go. $20 seconds remain, drivers. All right, 10 seconds left, 10 seconds left. Keep on going.
Barry Soppet done. Jordan Rivera done. Kevin Allen done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Goompa done. Martin White done.
One
Bro
more
done.
car. Some reason it didn't count that last one,
All
Omar.
drivers are finished. Omar Manan Salsa done.
That transponder sucks. All right, folks, that will be a race. Kalis actually finishing that one with his fastest lap, going 14-1. Got Bryant 21:06, Kalis 21:09, Kevin 20:03, Barry 20:04, Marty 20:10, Omar 20:16, Brian at 19:01, Jordan 15 flat. All right, folks, it is now time for 21.5. Got a combined
Long
category
bid.
tonight. This one's going to be our sportsman and expert groups co-mingling.
Alex Dang.
This is
go,
21.5
Art.
buggy all together. Sportsman and expert. Cody, Alex, Jeff, Milo. I don't think Ken's going to run this one, but we got Ben and Art.
Milo Laxon. Jeff Nice.
Just the last lap. It got the rest of them.
Yours, Omar? Yours?
Cody Kirk.
You know what's funny, Omar? I'm running an even older MRT, and it works. Which car is this? Well, yeah, you're X-ray now, so.
It's on the chassis.
Yeah, is it on the? Yeah, we'll take a look at the placement again later. All right, looks like I got my marshals out here. I got my assistant race director up here. We are going racing. Loop is going live.
That's where I saw it.
Check, check. Welcome to 21.5 Buggy. My name's Brian. I'll be your whatever for the next 5 minutes. If you need anything, let me know. Just kidding. All right, 35 seconds down, 4:25 to go. We got Cody out front currently on an 18:08. Milo in the 2 with a 17:17. Alex in the 3 with a 15:02. Is this a mixed class? It is. Okay. Let me try that again. So it looks like we have sportsman and expert mixed together. So currently in the sportsman class, we have Cody on the top with an 18:11. Milo coming in the 2 with a 16:03. Followed by Alex on a 16:12. Jeff on a 16:15. For the expert category, we have Art currently in the lead on a 19:08. Ben Long on a 17:03. No check from Ken Lowe, so it's just Ben and Art. 1:30 down, 3:30 remain. If a faster car comes up on you, go ahead and give him a little bit of space and let him go on by. You're currently not racing for position. Caution in the front. Let's get him on the other side, inside. There you go. Two down, 3 to go. Current fast lap of the race is Art, who's putting in a 15.8. Nobody else even in the 15s right now, so. Art, currently the fastest car on the track. He is the white, fluorescent, and black. Yellow front, white back wheels. So if you see that mess come up behind you, let him go. Sorry, Art. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Cody just turns in his fast lap of the race at a 16.9. He's currently in the lead of the Sportsman Buggy 21.5. He is on a 17.08. Jeff just improves his pace to a 17.18. Milo on a 16:09 and Alex on a
left.
16:10. 2 minutes left. Milo and Alex, you guys can give each other a little bit of break and you won't have to take each other out. Caution. You guys are not racing for position. Try not to take each other out. Drive clean. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Jeff drops his fast lap of the race at a 16:5. Art still has the fast lap overall at a 15:8. Nobody else is even in the 15s. Caution in the crossover.
One minute left.
1 minute left. So in the sportsman category, we got Cody, Jeff, Alex, Milo. And for the experts, we have Art and Ben. Art just improves his fast lap to a 15:7. Still the only car in the 15s. 40 seconds to go. Fifteen seconds. Time has expired. Please go
Milo
until I call your
Laxon done.
name. Try not to take each other out on your last laps.
Cody Kirk done.
Cody, you're done. Marlo,
Long
you're
Ben
done.
Let's go.
Ben, you're
Art
done. Art, you're done.
Alex Dang done.
Alex, you're done. Waiting on Jeff. One more car. One more car. Marshals. There's still one more. The track is still hot. If you guys could not leave the track, that'd be great.
All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
Jeff Nye's done.
All right, so two things. When there's cars still live on the track, the marshals should not leave the track. There was basically no marshals for the last lap of Jeff. So let's do him the favor and not do that again. So coming in first in the sportsman category is Cody with a 17:01.
Transponder
Jeff
22357
finishes in the second with a 17:28.
9622.
Followed by Alex and Milo. Art is the leader of the 21.5 expert category with a 19:09. He brought his fast lap down to a 15:5, and Ben with a 17:07. $15.5.
Jovi Levin.
On track currently is two-wheel drive modified buggy and warm-up. Bryant, Kalis, Jovi, Dan.
Daniel Z.
I could have told you that without even looking. Marshals to the track, please. 21.5. Look both ways before crossing. These cars are fast. You're Marshall to the left-hand side. Marshall down beneath race control by the hose reel. Marshall over by the ice cream machine. It looks like we've got Milo over there, maybe. Or somebody on Milo's behalf. Waiting for Mirafuente to check in, and Kalis so far has not checked in. What? Oh, I'm sorry.
Bruh.
What about Bryant? Is he out there? No. Oh. All right. Just waiting on Mirafuente to check in. Do a lap. How are we on marshals? Thumbs up if it's good. Cody says yes. Art, is there somebody down here? Okay. All right, we're going live loop, 5-minute race. Spread yourselves out. Clock is on. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. These guys know the drill.
4722. Goompa.
All right, so 30 seconds down, we got Bryant Mirafuente on his first lap, dropping a 13.8 as a fast lap. And I'm pretty sure he's running a 13.5 motor. So that sets the bar in four-wheel drive modified. Oh, this is two-wheel drive modified. Okay, it's a mixed class. So 1 down, 4 to go. We're going Bryant Mirafuente on the top of the leaderboard with a 25.11. Jovi on a 21.02. Kalis with a 21.03 and Dan on a 20.07. Jovi just turns in his fast lap with a 14.1. Kalis puts in a 13.9. Looks like Kalis is also driving a wheeler. So we got two wheelers and two two-wheel buggies. Do your best. Forget the rest. Caution on the right-hand side. Can we get a marshal? Minute 45 down. Still got Mirafuente on a 22.5.13. Fast lap is still his first lap, 13.8. Kalis drops his hot lap. Actually, no, he has a 13.9. And a slew of low 14s. Jovi just turns in a 13.8. 13.8 in a two-wheel drive buggy. That is impressive. I'm going to have to ask him how he did that. He's just going to tell me to go faster. I'm trying, bro. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Mirafuente still on a 22.12. Kalis on a 21 flat. And he just drops another faster 13-second lap at a 13.8. So him and Jovi have darn near identical 13.8 laps. I don't think you could measure the difference, but
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. That is a four-wheel and a two-wheel drive buggy doing the same lap times. It's pretty impressive. So Kalis advances to the top of the leaderboard now. He's on a 22.12. Jovi up to a 21.07. Mirafuente on a 21.08. Dan on a 19. Dan's going to pull it off, get something to eat, come back for round 2, and let you guys know what's up. With a minute 20 to go, Kalis on the top of the leaderboard improves his fast lap again to a 13.8. Still a 13.8, just a little faster than the last one.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Kalis, Jovi, Bryant. Dan will see you next round. .40 seconds to go. Listen to this. Kalis's fast lap, 13.823. Jovi's fast lap, 13.826. Bryant's fast lap, 13.860. With 20 seconds to go. Yeah, I think the track is changing next Wednesday. 15 seconds, Kalis, Jovi, Bryant. Kalis on a 22.13, Jovi on a 21.03, and Mirafuente on a 21.04. Jovi just drops the hot lap to a 13.7. 13.7. Jovi 11. It's a match made in heaven.
Jovi 11 done.
I don't know what else rhymes with 7. Go until you hear your name. Time has expired.
Goompa done.
Bryant, you're done. We're still waiting for Kalis to finish up.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a race,
Bruh
two-wheel
done.
drive modified buggy. That one goes to Kalis, who puts in a 22.513, followed by Jovi on a 21.02 and Mirafuente on a 21.03. Fast lap of the race, Jovi 11, 13.7. If anybody can beat that, I'll buy you a soda of your choice. But you have to do the whole track, Ben. I saw you looking at me. You have to do the whole track. I could do that if I took like the wall ride and like cut from like right there to the infield. I don't know, man. All right, that's the end of round one. So we're going to have a 5-minute break. Dan's going to come up here and get the second round set up. We'll be back to race one in just a few minutes.
All right, folks, it is time for rookie. All right, so rookie looking like Lex, Matthew, and possibly Nicole, if she's arrived yet. All right, I'm going to need my drivers from the last race to come on out and marshal. This is our rookie class.
Lex Edwards.
Wrong tire choice. Nessies. No. It was weird. Like, they were great in practice. They were hot garbage just now. Yeah, that was one of the problems. Yeah, Brian said the same thing though. He was running them in practice and they were dialed, and now they're shit. Yeah. Yeah, it is weird. I agree. I don't have time to fix it, so I'm just gonna put my old tires on.
All right, if I can get my buggy mod, guys, maybe a little bit of help. This is race number 1. I'm really going to need some help from race 2 and 3. I might be able to get by with my buggy group here. If we go 3 corners. Triangle formation, guys. All right, folks. So our starting order, give me Lex, Matthew, and Nicole.
Matthew Edwards. Mason Cassidy.
Oh, hey, you're Mason. We'll fix that. All right, folks. So starting order. Let's get everybody to the right side of the track, right side of the racetrack. Give me Lex 1, Matthew 2, Nicole 3. Hey, Lex, if I can get you to come on back here. No, no, no. You guys are going the wrong way. This is a qualifier. Just qualifying. All right, it's going to be Lex leaving first. Matthew. And Nicole.
Transponder 9003916. Nicole Mina.
All right, I got 15 seconds down, drivers. And we might be down to 2 cars. Let's see what Goomba could do to get that car back on the road. Hopefully it's not too severe. Uh-oh. All right, we're 40 seconds in. All right, now Lex Edwards, 19-8. Got 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go, drivers. Lex 19-2 that time by. So this is our rookie class. This is where it all begins for RC racing. So we got minute 20 down, 2:40 to go, drivers. So let's see, Lex's fast lap, a 19-2 so far. Got minute 40 down, 2:20 remaining. Up next, we are going for wheel drive. All right, we got a $150 down, 2:10 to go.
2 minutes left.
All right, now we got Lex on a 12-lap pace. He is driving the blue ride. Got Nicole driving this car for the very first time. That is the multicolored car. Got minute 40 remaining, drivers. All right, minute 30 to go. A minute 20 left. I remember my first time driving a hobby grade RC car. So I power slid the car into a
1
curb
minute left.
and knocked the battery out. So, you know, the battery was stuck under the car and it was spinning in circles. And oh man, I thought I had destroyed the car. I felt like terrible as I was walking towards it. Thankfully, it was just the battery. I was able to put it back in and keep on going. Gotta say, the cars nowadays are a lot more durable. These cars are very durable now in today's era. Got 30 seconds to go, drivers. Alex and Nicole sharing the track here. All right, we got 10 seconds left. Keep on going, drivers. Keep going. Gotta give Nicole a lot of credit. She built that car herself, first time driving it tonight.
Lex Edwards
That takes a
done.
lot of guts.
All
And she
drivers are
finished her
finished.
first race without breaking the car.
Nicole
That's
Mina done.
also a very awesome achievement. All right, that'll be a race, everybody. We are now moving into four-wheel drive buggy. All right, if I can get my racers from that last one out here, maybe a little bit of help too. All right, this next one going to be Bryant, Kalis, Jovi, Kevin, and Pat. All right, this is four-wheel drive.
Patrick Brill.
These buggies have front drive shafts.
Bruh. Jovi Levin. Kevin Allen.
All right, so this is actual four-wheel buggy. Like all these cars are four-wheel drive.
Gumpa.
All right, I got marshals out here. 3 out of 4. 4 out of 5 cars look like they're ready to go. I think Pat's ready to go too, so we're going to send it. All right, starting order, Bryant 1, Kalis 2, Jovi 3, Kevin 4, Pat 5. Bryant, Kalis, Jovi, Kevin, and Pat. All right, so fastest opening lap going to be Jovi 11, a 14.1. Bryant a 14.4. Kalis 14.5. Kevin 15.3. Pat 15. Yeah, 35 seconds down. Jovi 11 going 13.9. Careful, back straight. Go outside. Go outside. And that is clear. Got 45 seconds in. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, Kevin, and Pat, your full order. Jovi at 13.9. We got Bryant to 14.2, Kalis a 14.0, Pat a 15.9, and Kevin a 14.8. 105 down, 3:55 remaining. Jovi, Bryant, Kalis, Pat, Kevin, your order so far. 13.8 from Jovi 11. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 remains. Jovi currently 1.2 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 7.9 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.6 ahead of Pat. Yeah, Jovi at 22.09 for pace. Bryant at 22.14. Kalis 21.06. Kevin 19.01. Pat 19.11. All right, 11, 22, 11 for pace. We are now 2 minutes in, 3 minutes remaining. Back straight, back straight. And that is clearing up. We got 2:50 to go. All right, Jovi 11, 22-11, Kalis Lowe, 21-0, Brian Mirafonte, 21-12, Kalis at 20-03, Kevin 20-13, Pat 19-09. Yeah, 2:30 down, drivers, 2:30 to go. .240 in, 2:20 left. All right, we got Jovi, 6.7 ahead of Bryant. Bryant, 2.6 ahead of Kalis. Kalis, 10 seconds ahead of Kevin. Kevin, 4.7 ahead of Pat. Bryant with a new fast lap there, 14-0.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. This is race number 2, round number 2. Yeah, 40-plus buggy heat 1 up next. That looks like Kevin parking it. All right, minute 30 to go, drivers. Minute 20 remains. So Jovi 5.8 ahead of Bryant. Bryant 3.5 ahead of Kalis. Kalis a lap up on Pat. Yeah, just over 1 minute to go, drivers. We're now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Jovi 22-12. Bryant to 21.06. Kalis 21.10. Pat on an 18 flat. 50 seconds left. .40-plus heat 1 is up next. Yeah, 20 seconds remaining, drivers. Jovi 22-12, Brian 21-04, Kalis 21-09, Pat 19-13. 10 seconds remain. Jovi 13-7. And Kayla's pulling it off.
Goompa done.
All right, a few more cars yet to finish.
Jovi Levin done.
Here they come.
All drivers are finished.
I'll be a race, guys. Jovi going
Patrick
22-11.
Brill done.
Bryant's at 21-04. Kayla's getting 19 laps in, and so does Pat. Okay, 40-plus heat 1 up next. This is another race I'm probably going to need a little bit of help on. Barry, Martin, Julian, Nelson, Brian, Tim, Art, and Dave.
Barry Soppet. Martin White. Grasshopper. Rice Cakes Supreme. Julian Taylor. Tim Elbert. Nelson B. Let's go Art.
Hey, guys, I may need some turn marshals, please. All right, do I have anybody on the right side of the track? Is there anybody on the right side? May need a little help on the right side of the track, please. Yeah. Or do I have someone here? Oh, okay. Oh, no, Art says we need someone over there. I'm just going off of what Art's saying. All right, so starting order is going to be Barry 1, Martin 2, Julian 3, Nelson 4, Brian 5, Tim 6, Art 7, Dave 8. All right, folks, we're going to get this one going with Barry on the tone. Martin, Julian, Nelson, Brian, Tim, Art, Dave. All right, so fastest opening lap going to Julian Taylor, a 15.0. Way to go. Oh, Barry responds lap 2, a 14.9. Martin opening this race up a pair of 15.0s. 45 down, 4:15 to go. Oh, careful back straight, careful on the back straight, entering the back straight. All right, we're 105 down, 3:55 remaining. Right now it's Barry Soppet out front, 20 flat. Got Julian at 20.04, Martin 20.05, Brian 20.05, Nelson 20.14, Art 19.10, Tim 19.13, Dave in 18.02. All right, we got buck 30 down, 3:30 left. Barry going 14.8. Got minute 35 down, 3:25 remaining. So Soppet on top of the board, 21.14, now 20.01. Got Julian 20.03, Brian 20.03 as well, Martin 20.05, Nelson 20.15, Tim at 19.07, Art 19.08, Dave 18.01. 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Barry currently 0.7 ahead of Julian, Julian 0.3 ahead of Brian, Brian 0.01 ahead of Marty. Those guys 3.4 ahead of Nelson, Nelson 3.2 ahead of Art, Art 0.05 ahead of Tim, and Tim 2.9 ahead of Dave. You got 220 down, drivers, 240 to go. $230 down, $230 remains. Barry, Julian, Brian, Martin, Nelson, Art, Dave, and Tim, your full order. Oh, careful on the right. That is clear. 2:10 remains. BG going 14.7 that time by. New hot lap.
2 minutes left.
All right, Barry, Julian, Brian, Martin, Nelson, Art, Dave, Tim. And Julian Taylor now to the top spot. 20.03. Brian at 20.03. Barry 20.07. Marty 20.08. Nelson 20.12. Art 19.09. Dave 19.10. Tim 19.15. So we got BG out front now, 20.04. Barry 20.07. Julian also 20.07. Marty 20.08. Quite the battle up front. Minute 20 to go. BG, let's see, 1 second ahead of Barry. Barry 0.5 ahead of Julian. Julian 0.03 ahead of Martin. A minute 10 to go. 70 seconds remain. It's our first heat of 40 plus on track currently. Got one more heat of 40 plus up next.
1 minute left.
You heard the man. 1 minute left. Brian, 0.5 ahead of Barry. Barry, 1.4 ahead of Julian. Julian, 0.3 ahead of Marty. Marty, 4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson, 8 ahead of Art. Art, 4.5 ahead of Dave. Dave, 4.5 ahead of Tim. 40 seconds remain. BG, another 14-7. $30 seconds to go. 20 seconds remain, drivers. Five seconds left. BG, 0.4 ahead of Barry. Barry, 1.7 ahead of Julian. Julian, 0.8 ahead of Marty. Although I'm not sure anyone is going to beat
Barry
round one's
Soppit
TQ.
done. Tim Elbert done.
Oh,
Julian Taylor done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Martin White
all
done.
right, a few more cars remain.
Let's Go Art done. Nelson B done.
And that will be a race,
All
drivers.
drivers are
So
finished.
BG taking that one. That's going to
Grasshopper
put him
done.
number 2 on the leaderboard. So Brian going 20:04.3, Barry 20:04.4, Julian 20:06, Marty 20:08. You got Nelson 2014, Art 19:07, Dave 19:09, Tim 18:02. That'll take us into race number 4. This one going to be Kevin, Ryan, Steve, Omar, John, Scott, Aaron.
Aaron Austin. Loctite Milio. Ryan R. Randall. Scott Schroeder. Kevin Allen. Steve Loom. Omar
All right, I may
Maness
need
also.
some turn marshals out here, please. All right, turn marshals going to be Barry, Brian, Martin, Julian, Nelson, Art, Dave, and Tim. I need some help out here, guys. I need help in the middle. All right, folks. So it's going to be Kevin leaving first, Ryan 2, Steve 3, Omar 4, John 5, Scott 6, Aaron 7. We're going with Kevin on the tone. Ryan, Steve, Omar, John, Scott, and Aaron. All right, so fastest opening lap goes to Kev at a 15.0, Aaron 15.1, Omar 15.3. Kevin going 14.9 on lap number 2. .45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Kevin going 14.8 that time around. 14.8, that lap was great. Right now, Kevin's pace, 21.13. We got Omar 20.06, Steve 20.08, Aaron 20.07, John 19.02, Ryan 19.05, Scott 17.04. All right, we got minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. This is race number 4 of the round on track. That stadium truck up next. We got a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. Kevin, Aaron, Steve, Omar, John, Ryan, Scott. A minute 45 down. Kevin on a 21:14, Aaron at 20:05, Steve 20:08, Omar 20:10, John 20:13, Ryan 19:10, Scott 18:12. Fast lap of this one, Kevin going 14:8, got Steve at 14:9, Aaron at 15:0, Omar 15:3, John 15:3, Ryan at 14:9, Scott going 16:4. Got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. $2:45 remains. $2:30 in, $2:30 remains. All right, Kevin, Aaron, Omar, John, Ryan, Steven, Scott, your full order. Got Kevin 3 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 2.4 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.9 ahead of John. Got John 3.9 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 0.7 ahead of Steve. Steve 15 ahead of Scott.
2 minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go, drivers. Got buggy train forming going through the middle of the track now. So let's see. The yellow, blue, and white is your second place. The yellow and white with the orange is your first place. And they've made their way through successfully. Thank you, guys. Minute 35 remains here. So Kevin 20:02, Aaron 20:06, Omar 20:10, John 19:01, Ryan 19:09, Steve 19:09, and Scott in 18:15. Minute 15 remains, drivers, 75 seconds to go. All right, drivers, we're approaching 1 minute down. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Kevin 20:02, Aaron 20:05, Omar 20:10, John 19:01, Steve 19:06, Ryan 19:15, Scott 18:17. Now 45 seconds to go. 40 seconds remain. Thirty seconds left. $20 seconds to go. Careful up front, guys. 10 seconds remain. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Kevin Allen done. Loctite Milio done. Steve Lung done. Ryan R. Randall done. Scott Schroeder done. Omar Manan Salsa done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys.
All
Kevin
drivers
Allen
are
going
finished.
20:03.
Aaron
Aaron
Austin
20:05. Omar 20:10. John 19:02. Steve 19:06. Ryan 19:11. Scott 17:06. All right, race number 5 is going to be Stadium Truck.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Rice Cakes Supreme. Jordan Rivera. George Laxon. Julian Taylor. Let's go Art.
Careful on the back straight, guys. Careful on the back straight.
Nelson B.
All right, we got all our trucks checked in. Got my marshals out here now. All right, well, our lineup is going to be Brian 1, Jordan 2, Julian 3, Nelson 4, Tim 5, Art 6, George 7, Dave 8. And we're going to be starting this one off. Brian on the tone. Jordan, Julian, Nelson, Tim, Art, George, and Dave. All right, so fastest opening lap goes to Taylor at a 15.6, got Jordan a 15.7, Brian 15.8, Tim a 16.1. BG responds a 15.5 on lap 2. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. That is clear. 45 seconds in. Jordan going 15.4, Brian 15.5, Julian 15.6. 1 minute down, 4 minutes to go. Right now it's Jordan 2013, Brian a 2015, Julian 19 flat, Art 1912, Nelson 1913, Dave an 1813, George an 1816, Tim on a 16. Got minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining. BG 15.3. That is the yellow, orange, and blue. 15.1. He's having fun. Out front. 2012 for pace. Jordan at 1904. Julian 1908. Art 1911. Nelson 1809. George 1812. Dave 1812. Tim on a 16 flat. Got minute 55 down. 3:05 remaining. So Brian 3 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.6 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.4 ahead of Art. Art 6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.09 ahead of George. George 1.7 ahead of Dave. Got 2:40 to go, drivers. Brian 4 seconds ahead of Jordan. Got 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. So race leader run yellow and blue. Second place going to be the white, pink, and gray. Third place truck going to be the yellow, blue, and gray. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Brian on a 2010 got Jordan 1904, Julian 1908, Art 1915. Nelson 1804, Dave 1812, George 1813, Tim 1706. Minute 40 remains, drivers. Fast lap of this one got 15.1 out of Gross. Ribara last time around a 15.4. Julian last time around 15.2. Everybody else in the low 16s. Yeah, minute 30 remaining. 90 seconds remain. Brian, Jordan, Julian, Art, Nelson, George, Dave, and Tim. Minute 10 to go. Ah.
1 minute left.
Careful, back straight, go inside. Back straight, go inside. That is clear. 50 seconds remain. BG 2012. Jordan 1903, Julian 1905, Art 1915, Nelson 1802, Dave 1811, George 1813. Brian 6 seconds ahead of Jordan, Jordan 1.7 ahead of Julian, Julian 8.6 ahead of Art, Art 4.7 ahead of Nelson, Nelson 4.6 ahead of Dave, Dave 1.8 ahead of George. Got 25 seconds to go. $15 seconds remaining. All right, drivers, time's about to expire. Wow,
Jordan
Julian
Rivera
Taylor
done.
going 14-9.
Julian Taylor done. Let's go Art done. Tim Elbert done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Nelson B done.
2 more. Dos mas.
Grasshopper done. All drivers are finished.
I'll be a race, guys. BG
George
going
Laxon done.
2013. Jordan at 1903. Julian also 1903. Art 18 flat. Yeah, Dave in 1811. Nelson 1811. George 1813. Tim a 1606. All right, race number 6 is going to be our first heat of 17.5 Open. Scott, Jeff, Cody, Joe, Terry, Dave, Alex, and Milo, you guys are up.
Scott Schroeder. Joe Wilson. Jeff Nyes. Cody Kirk. Terry O. Young.
All
Alex
right,
Graham.
if I get my truck drivers out here to Marshall. All right, I need all my truck drivers out here. I need turn marshals.
Milo Laxon. David Kopel.
All right, folks, let's get everybody to the right corner, right corner. Everybody to the right corner, upper right corner. Oh, back it up, back it up. Keep at least 6 feet back of the start finish line. Start finish line is that little white tape mark on the wall. All right, folks, so it's going to be Scott, Jeff, Cody, Joe, Terry, David, Alex, and Milo. It's going to be Scott on the tone. Jeff, Cody, Joe, Terry, Dave, Alex, and Milo. Oh, fastest opening lap is going to be Scott Schroeder at 17.1. He backs it up with a 16.1. So, lap number 2 in progress for most of our guys. About half of our guys now completed lap 2. So we're 50 seconds in, 4:10 to go right now. It's Scott, Joe, Cody, Jeff, Milo, Alex, Dave, and Terry. Minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. Scott 18:03, Joe an 18:10, Cody 18:13, Jeff 17:01, Milo 17:07, Dave a 16:12, Alex 15:03, Terry 15:09. Minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. So Scott, Joe, Cody, followed by Milo, Jeff, Alex, Terry, and Dave. Your full order here. We're minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. Scott 1.9 ahead of Cody. Cody 1.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 0.9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 3 ahead of Milo. Milo 4 ahead of Terry. Terry 1.6 ahead of Dave. Dave 0.9 ahead of Alex. 3 minutes remaining, drivers. All right, so we got Scott out front. He is driving the multicolored car. Cody in the 2 spot. That is going to be the orange and blue. Jeff in the 3. That's going to be a blue, 2 shades of blue and white. The race leader, the multicolored car. It looks like fluorescent red, fluorescent yellow, black, and white. 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. Fast lap. Scott going 16:1. We got Cody and Joe 16:9s. Everybody else in the 17s. All right, drivers, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
$1.50 to go, drivers. Scott 5 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 1.3 ahead of Cody. Cody 2.8 ahead of Joe. Joe 10 ahead of Dave. Dave 3.5 ahead of Terry. Terry 0.9 ahead of Milo. Milo 5 ahead of Alex. Minute 30 remains, drivers. 90 seconds left. All right, 75 seconds to go. Four minutes in.
1 minute left.
Careful on the left, careful on the left. 2 down on the left. Careful on the left, guys. 45 seconds remain. Oh, wow. This juncture of the race got Scott 0.2 of a second ahead of Jeff. Jeff 5 ahead of Joe. Actually, Jeff now 11 up on Cody. Cody 0.9 ahead of Joe. 30 seconds remain, drivers. Closest battle can be the battle out front between Scott and Jeff. 20 seconds to go. This time by advantage, Scott by 0.7. 10 seconds to go. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. This one's going to come down to the final lap.
David Kopel done. Cody Kirk done. Scott Schroeder done. Milo Laxon done. Jeff Nyes done. Joe Wilson done.
2 more cars.
Alex Dang done.
1 more car.
Yeah, and he missed the line.
Oh. So he did an extra lap?
No, I think the last lap he didn't.
All drivers are finished.
All
Terry
right.
Young
So it's
done.
going to be Jeff taking that one, 18:15.0. Got Scott going 18:15.5, Cody 17:08, Joe 17:16, Dave 16:03, Milo 16:04, Alex a 16:15, and Terry also a 16-lap run.
Long Ben. Pac-Man. Tim Elbert. Justin Levers. Mike Rulis. Brian Cassidy.
All right, got my sportsman guys making their way out here to Marshall. Thank you for being prompt. I could use one more on the left side, though.
John
Need a little help
Engelman.
on the left side. Hey, I asked for a little help, and we got a little help. All right. This is Heat 2, a buggy. All right, so starting lineup for this one, going to be Tim 1, John 2, Justin 3, Mike 4, Brian 5, Paxton 6, Ben 7. All right, we're going with Tim on the tone. John, Justin, Mike, Brian, Paxton, Ben. Oh, help up front. Yeah, 25 seconds in. Yeah, Tim Elber going 16-0. John a 16-7. Micah 17. Brian 17. 35 seconds in the books. Yeah, 50 seconds down. Tim out front on a 19:03. Got Brian an 18:06, Mike 18:07, John 18:12, Justin 17:04, Ben 17:13, Paxton a 13:16. 105 down, 3:55 to go. So Tim now 4 ahead of Mike, Mike 1 ahead of John, John 1.1 ahead of Justin, Justin 0.7 ahead of Brian, Brian 1 ahead of Ben. Got a minute 25 down, 3:35 to go. All right, a minute 50 down, 3:10 to go. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Yeah, Paxton's car looks really hard to drive. There's definitely something wrong with that car. At 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. All right, Albert 19:06, Engelman 18:04, Rulis at 19:05, Levers 18:13, Brian 17:11, Ben 17:14. At 2:35 down, 2:25 to go. $250 down, 2:10 to go.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go. So Albert now 8 seconds up on Engelman. Engelman 4.7 ahead of Rulis. Rulis 3.4 ahead of Levers. Levers 2.5 ahead of Cassidy. Cassidy 2.7 ahead of Long. Yeah, minute 40 to go, drivers. Careful in the middle. That's getting cleared up. Minute 25 to go. Albert holding down fast lap of 15.7. Got Engelman 16.0. Rulis a 16.4. Levers a 15.8. Just over 1 minute remains.
1 minute left.
$45 seconds left. Tim Elber going 15.6. So I'll put his pace at 19.04. Engelman 18.05. Rulis at 18.10. Justin 18.12. Brian 18.17. Justin falling back to a 17 flat. Ben 17.09. Got 25 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remain.
Tim Albert done. John Engelman done. Pac-Man done. Mike
Nice.
Rulis done.
2 more cars.
Justin Levers done.
1 more car.
All drivers are finished.
All right, that'll be a race. That will be a
Brian
race.
Cassidy done.
Hey, Brian, real quick, do a lap with Paxton's car. All right, so Albert taking that one, 19.06. Engelman, 18.06. Rulis, an 18.08. Justin, 18.14. Brian, an 18.19. Paxton, 15.03.
Aaron Austin. Ryan R. Randall. Austin Church.
I think it's
Patrick
tires,
Brill.
Brian.
Steve Loom. Nelson B. George Laxon.
All right, looking for, he's out there, okay. Yeah, my marshal's out here pretty quickly. All right, so starting lineup for this one going to be Aaron Austin 1, Austin Church 2, Ryan 3, Nelson 4, Steve 5, John 6, Pat 7, George 8. All right, we're going to get this one going. Aaron on the tone. Austin, Ryan, Nelson, Steve, John, Pat, George. I'll call him that if and when he beats Barry. He's got to beat Barry first, though. I can't call him that, though. I wouldn't say he beat him Wednesday. He finished ahead of him. He didn't beat him, though. I wouldn't say that. I don't necessarily agree. If he beats him, though, like head-to-head, if they both finish the race, I'll call him that. All right, Austin Church out front early on, 14-7. Yeah, Aaron going 14-9, Ryan a 15-2. Yeah, 55 seconds in, 4:05 to go. So Ryan Randall now taking a turn at the top of the leaderboard. A minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Minute 20 down, 3:40 remaining.
Way to hustle, Timmy. Way to hustle.
It's going to be Aaron Austin now back to the front. 20:07 is the pace for Aaron. We got Austin 2013, Ryan 2014, Steve 1902, Pat 1904, Nelson 1904, George in 1810, John 1608. Yeah, 2 minutes down. Drivers, 3 minutes to go. Aaron currently 1.7 ahead of Austin. Austin 2.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.8 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 3.8 ahead of Pat. Pat 2.1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.1 ahead of George. George 12 ahead of John. 2:15 down and 2:45 to go. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. .240 in, 2:20 remaining. Aaron 0.5 ahead of Austin at this junction of the race. Austin 2.5 ahead of Steve. Steve 1.2 ahead of Ryan. We're coming up on 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Aaron 2007, Austin 2009, Steve 2014, Ryan 19 flat, Nelson 1912, Pat 18 flat, George 1806, John 1709. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Got another heat of 17.5 buggy coming up next. Minute 30 remains here. Minute 20 to go now. Aaron 3.5 ahead of Austin. Austin 1.3 ahead of Steve. Closest battles are towards the front of the pack here. We're coming up on a minute remaining, drivers. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Aaron 2006, Austin 2011, Steve 2012, Ryan 2015, Nelson 1909, Pat 1914, George 1804, John 1816. .40 seconds remain. .30 seconds to go. Aaron 4 ahead of Austin. Austin 1.1 up on Steve. Steve 2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3 ahead of Pat. Pat 7.5 ahead of George. And George 5.3 ahead of John. This is race number 8 on track. Got another heat of 17.5 buggy up next. 10 seconds remain in this one.
Aaron Austin done. Nelson B done. Austin Church done. George Laxson done. Ryan R. Randall done.
All right, one more car.
Loctite Milio
And
done.
that'll be a race, guys.
Steve Loom done.
Aaron Austin takes this
All drivers
qualifier
are
at a
finished.
20:06.
Patrick Brill done.
Got Austin 2010, Steve 2011, Ryan at 2013, Nelson 1906, Pat 1911, George in 1804, and John 1809. All right, folks, heading into the final qualifier. The man on the bubble right now, Steve Leung, 2011.
Kevin Allen. Martin White. Bruh. Rice Cakes Supreme. Barry Soffit.
All right, looking for my turn, marshals.
Goompa. Omar Manan Salsa. Jordan Rivera.
All right, so those on the outside looking in regards to the top 8, got Omar, Brian, and Jordan. They all need a run here. All right, I need some help in the middle, guys. Need help in the middle. All right, turn marshals, Aaron, Austin, Steve, Ryan, Nelson, Pat, George, and John. See, I got Aaron, I got Ryan, I got Pat, I got John, got Steve, got Nelson. Austin's on his way. Hey, Austin, over here by the ice cream machine. Just get an extra one over here. All right, so starting lineup. Got Brian 1, Kalis 2, Kevin 3, Barry 4, Martin 5, Omar 6, Brian 7, Jordan 8. We're going to get started with Brian on the tone. Kalis, Kevin, Barry, Martin, Omar, Brian, and Jordan. All right, opening lap, got Brian to 14.2, Kalis 14.5, Brian 15.0, Barry 15.1, Marty 15.3, Jordan 15.4. 40 seconds in, drivers. All right, lap 2, we got Brian to 14.1, Kalis to 14.5, Barry 14.7, Marty 47, Jordan to 15.3. Yeah, 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Brian 14.0, way to go. Will there be a 13.9? 1:15 down, 3:45 left. Bryant's out front on a 22:11 pace. Kalis 21:05, Barry 21:13, Jordan 20:02, Martin 20:03, Brian 20:07. Careful on the back straight. That is clear. Minute 30 in, 3:30 to go. All right, buck 45 in now. Bryant 2.2 ahead of Kalis. Kalis 2.4 ahead of Barry. Barry 1.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 0.2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 1.2 ahead of Brian. Brian 3.4 ahead of Omar. 2 down, 3 to go. Race leader taking the tumble there. Lands on all 4 wheels. So we got 210 down, 252 go. Bryant 1 second ahead of Kalis. Kalis 3.3 ahead of Barry. Barry 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.04 ahead of Martin. Those guys 3 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 ahead of Brian. Brian 3 ahead of Omar. Yeah, 230 down, 232 go. Leaders pace right now at 21:02. Kalis 21:04. Barry 21:13. Marty at 20:03. Jordan 20:06. Kevin 20:10. Brian 20:14. Omar 19:06. Yeah, 2:15 remaining, drivers. All right, 2 minutes left. So Jordan on pace to potentially qualify 6th overall here. Barry on pace to gain 1 spot. Martin on pace to gain 1 spot. The guys who need to pick it up a bit, Omar and Brian on the outside looking in currently. A minute 40 to go, drivers. So Brian 21:02, Kalis 21:04, Barry 21:14, Jordan 20:04, Martin 20:05, Kevin 20:10, Omar 19:01, Brian 19:03. Got a minute 15 to go. Minute 10 remains, 70 seconds to go.
One minute left.
55 seconds remain. $45 seconds to go. And this time by, Bryant just 0.6 ahead of Kalis. Both these guys are going faster than round 1's TQ, so this could be the battle for TQ right now. Although I heard Kalis might not be staying for the main event, so that could be a moot point, just going for bragging rights here. Half a second between Bryant and Kalis right now. 15 seconds to go. Time is about to expire. Keep on going, drivers.
Goompa done. Bruh done. Omar Manan Salsa done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Jordan Rivera done.
That will be a race,
Barry
guys. That'll
Soppett
be a
done.
race. Bryant takes that
All drivers are
1:21:03.
Rice
Kalis
Cake Supreme
21:04. Barry 21:13. Martin 20:05. Jordan 20:08. Kevin 20:08. Omar 19:01. Brian 19:10. All right, folks, and we are now making our way into 21.5 buggy. What's up, dude?
Really? I'll have to keep an eye on that.
Long Bend. Let's go, Art. Jeff Knives.
Hey, Tim, if what Aaron just told me is true, you might be right. All right, this is
Milo
21.5 buggy, combined category tonight. You know, if it weren't for Jovi, Kalis, and Bryant, I'd probably still be racing this class.
Wow.
Alex
Hey, just
Yang.
being honest, I can't find anyone to announce 17.5. That's okay.
Cody Kerr.
Go do some work in the B-man. Go kick some ass. Yeah, you already have the speed. I just get in my head when I'm with all those other guys and I drive like absolute trucks. So, bingo. Just drive your own race, pretend like you're the only car on the track. All right, I will. Will do.
Check, check. Good evening. Welcome to 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy mix class. Are we all checked in? Yes. Do we have marshals in their positions? David, is there a marshal down here? Okay. All right. We are going to split you guys up and send you guys off in qualifying order. 1 second. Okay, so on the tone, I'm going to send off Art, then Ben, then Cody, then Jeff, then Alex, then Milo. So set yourselves up accordingly. This is a 5-minute qualifier. You're all on your own clock. Milo, you're too close to the line, bud. You got to back up. So the first car going is going to be Art on the tone, and then listen for your name after that. Art, Ben, Cody, Jeff, Alex, Milo, and if there's anyone else, I don't think so. All right, everybody's off and away on the clock. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, sportsman and expert combined class. Caution at the end of the straightaway, turn 1. That is clear. So 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. We got Art and Ben in the expert class. Then we have Jeff, Cody, Alex, Milo in the sportsman category, and I'll give you guys your paces in just a moment. So Milo and Alex, it would do you guys good to try to not stick together. Don't crash. Caution in the front here. Whoa. Marshall. Get back in it. Don't drive angry. All right. With a minute 5 to down, 3:50 remaining. We got Art on the leaderboard for the expert category, 19.511. His first round TQ was a 19.09. Ben currently on a 16.15. He's got some work to do. Art turns in his fast lap of the race at a 15.9. Sportsman category, we got Jeff on the leaderboard. He's on an 18.07, followed by Cody on an 18.12. Then Milo, then Alex. 140 down, 320 remaining. Art improves his fast lap down to a 15.7. So he's going the right direction. Alex turns in a 17.9. That's a good lap, buddy. Needs a marshal real quick, back on his wheels. Needs a marshal again. Don't take each other out. Milo turns in a fast lap, 17.7. Ben turns in his fast lap of the race, 16.6. So currently, Art still on the top of the leaderboard, running a 19.506, slightly faster than his first round TQ. Ben currently on a 17.17, followed by Cody, who is running an 18.09. He just turns in his fast lap with a 16.6. Then Jeff, he's on an 18.12. Then Milo, then Alex. 2:45 down, 2:15 remaining. So let's pick up a lap with Art as he comes over the front rollers down the front straightaway.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left. He's into the chicane. Caution on the right. He's coming through the front double into the next section to the even more front double. Down the stairs, through the right-hand side over the rollers, back onto the front straightaway. That was a good lap. 15.9. He's currently on an 19.508, which is just 1 second faster than his first round TQ. Jeff just turns in his fast lap of the race, 16.1. 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining. As you guys start to bunch up, just remember to leave a little space and let the car behind you go. If they come up real fast behind you, they are going faster than you. You both can make it another lap. Cody just improves his fast lap to a 16.3. Milo just
1
brings his
minute
fast lap
left.
down to a 17.6. 1 minute to go. Caution in the front double. Watch your head. All right, everybody gets through. Milo needs a marshal. Art gets through clean. 40 seconds remaining. Cody just improves his fast lap to a 16.2. He's running in the second position in the sportsman category as an 18.515. Jeff, currently in the lead, 18.512. Followed by Milo and Alex. Marshall. 15 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Marshall, finish the lap. Sorry, time has expired. Please go until you call your name. Everybody's still on the clock.
Let's go. Art done.
Art, you're done.
Cody Kirk done.
Cody, you're done.
Milo
Everybody keep
Laxon
going.
done.
Milo, you're done.
Long Ben done.
Ben, you're done.
Jeff Nyes done.
Jeff, you're done. Keep going, Alex.
All drivers are finished.
And
Alex
that's
Dang
a race. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Sportsman and expert combined. Art improves his TQ to a 19.507. Ben on a 17.514. Followed by sportsman category Jeff, 18.15. Cody on a 17.06. Milo with a 16.04. And Alex on a 16.520. Fast lap of the race. Art Cardinale with a 15.7. That was 21.5 buggy. Up on track next, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Kalis, Jovi, Bryant, Dan. Can we have marshals from 21.5 buggy
Levitt.
to the track, please?
Bruh. Daniel Z.
Nice run, Art. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Mixed category, it seems, two-wheel and four-wheel. We're down to three. Or we're waiting for Mirafuente, I guess. And we're waiting for turn marshals. Art, is there somebody down here? Okay. One by the ice cream machine, maybe, if there is one. Or is there one? Is there somebody in this corner that could switch? Okay, he's got it. All right, let's get Bryant checked in. Let him do a lap.
Goompa.
All right, everybody is checked in. It looks like he switched to a two-wheel drive buggy, so we got all kinds of things going on here. All right, two-wheel drive modified buggy, 5-minute qualifier. This is the starting order. Kalis, Jovi, Bryant, Dan. I will call your name. Kalis, Jovi, Bryant, Dan, whenever. Okay, two-wheel drive buggy off and away. Asterisk, Kalis driving a wheeler. Let them get a few laps under their belts, and we'll give you some approximate paces and fast laps. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to remaining. Caution in the front. Dan's playing the same game that I am. What tires should I run? Caution in the front. We got a stuck car on the front double. Okay, with 1 minute down, 4 remaining, we got Kalis, Jovi, Dan, Bryant, and we got Kalis turning in a fast lap 13.9. His current pace is a 22.511. Jovi on a 22.513. Dan on a 19.11. Mirafuente just getting started. Switching cars, getting used to it. We'll check back in a minute. So current TQ is Kalis. He ran a 22.513 on the first round, and he is currently on a 22.510. Jovi on a 22.512, so they're both currently running faster than the first round TQ time. Two down, 3 to go. Jovi improves the fast lap of the race down to a 13.9. Kalis currently on a 22.11. Jovi on a 22.13. Bryant Mirafuente on a 19.5 flat. He just turns in his fast lap of the race at a 14.3. .240 down, 2:20 to go. Kalis turns in his fast lap of the race at a 13.9. Dan breaks into the 14s with a 14.9. Kalis still on a 22.511. Jovi on a 22.13. Mirafuente on a 20.09. Dan improves his fast lap to a 14.8. He's on a 20.15. 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Mirafuente improves his fast lap to a 14.2. Kalis now on a 22.13, which is identical to his first round TQ time. Jovi on a 21.01.
1 minute left.
1 minute left. I don't know what happened there, but Bryant had a long lap. I don't know if that's a mistake or if that's what happened. 35 seconds to go. So Jovi and Kalis are an identical 21.5 flat pace with 15 seconds to go. Kalis improves to a 22.14. Jovi still on a 21 flat. 5 seconds. Time is expired. Please go until you hear your name.
Jovi Levin done.
Jovi, you're done. Kalis, you're done.
Daniel Z done. All drivers are finished.
Everybody's done.
Done.
Two-wheel drive modified buggy. In the end, Jovi is victorious with a 21.5 flat. Kalis with a 21.5 flat as well. Dan with a 25.12. Mirafuente on a 19. Kalis retains his TQ with a 22.513 from the first round. And this concludes round 2 of the races. Let's see. Okay, so Dan's going to come up here and run the mains. Probably have about a 10-minute or so break. you need to change your car, there will be B main. So if you feel like you're in the B main, I'm pretty sure I am. I'm going to be up towards the front. Charge your batteries.
Nicole Mina. Nicole Mina.
All right, folks, our first race up is going to be the 40 plus B main. That'll be Nelson, Steve, John, Art, Dave, Tim, and Scott. Top 2 will transfer to the A main event.
Steve Loom.
All right, guys, race order is going to be the same, except the 40 plus B main will be up first. So 40 plus B main is the first race. Rookie will be the second race. Four wheel will be the third. Fourth race will be 40 plus A main, followed by Stadium Truck. Then we'll go DCBA for 17.5.
Steve Loom.
So there's 8 cars. You know, we had 32 entries in buggy. Although Kalis is going home, that's been accounted for. So we'll be taking 1 transfer from each lower main. 1 transfer, 1 bump up. It'll be like a Wednesday night. You know, be ready or not. So first race up, guys, is going to be Nelson, Steve, John, Art, Dave, Tim, and Scott. That's our 40 plus
Scott
B
Schroeder.
main. If we can get you guys up within the next 5 minutes or so, that would be great. Nelson, Steve, John, Art, Dave, Tim, and Scott. 40 plus B main up first. All right, folks, we will be doing a track change this Wednesday. Wednesday. After racing, we will reverse the direction of this track. I think we'll be doing more partial changes going forward. Gotta keep this group, gotta keep you guys on your toes. You know, once you guys get 1,000 laps on the track, well, you're not actually getting, you know, you're getting faster at that layout, but you're not actually becoming a better driver. So I want to facilitate that growth. Be doing some more partial changes more often. All right, so 40 plus B-Man. I am looking for you guys. That'll be Nelson, Steve, John, Art, Dave, Tim, and Scott. All right, we'll need a bit of help turn marshaling. Bit of help for turn marshaling. All right, 40 plus B-Man starting to make their way up to the driver's stand. Top 2 of this one will make it to the 40 plus A-Man.
Grasshopper. Tim Elbert. Nelson B. Loctite Milio.
All right, definitely gonna need my mod drivers, but gonna need an additional bit of help for this one. You gotta need some help, guys.
Hip hop hooray! Ho! Holy moly! Holy moly! Pick it up, Jordan. Thank you. Ah!
Let's go, Art.
All right, if we can get one more on the left side, I think we might be all right.
Not my gout foot.
I need a little help on the left side. Left side, left side, West Coast. So our grid for this one gonna be Nelson on the 1, Steve 2, John 3, Art 4, Dave 5, Tim 6, Scott 7. All right, guys, I need one more turn marshal on the left side, please. One more turn marshal, left side. Thank you, sir.
Just in time.
That's all right, Jovi. You can marshal the 40 plus A, man.
He's all great. Thanks.
All right, folks, grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Nelson leading them off. Oh, a little bit of a pileup.
Break it up.
So Nelson and Steve out front, followed by Dave, then Tim. Oh, Tim turning it around.
Turn around.
Yeah, 30 seconds in.
Every now and then.
Nelson, 0.4 ahead of Steve. Steve, 0.7 ahead of Dave. Dave, 1.5 ahead of John. John, 0.3 ahead of Art. 1.2 ahead of Scott. Scott, 0.8 ahead of Tim. Yeah, 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Fast lap. So, oh, back straight, back straight. Careful, back straight, careful, back straight.
That's back straight. Try not to full send it when that.
Oh, careful in the middle. Need a little help in the middle, guys. Careful in the middle.
Inside.
Oh, back straight, back straight.
Pick it up. What?
110 down, 3:50 to go.
Broken.
I have a melee here to start this one off. That car is toast.
R.I.P. your chassis.
Bixler out front, followed by Nelson, Tim, Steve. Nelson, Tim, John, Steve, Art. We got a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. So Bixler, your race leader, he is now 2.9 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 5 ahead of John. John 1.3 ahead of Steve. Steve 0.4 ahead of Art. Art 0.2 ahead of Tim. Ah, 2 minutes down, drivers. 3 minutes left. So we got Bixler driving the green and white car. He's coming up on some traffic here. Second place going to be that copper and black of Nelson B. Emilio in the 3 spot, battling with Leung. That's going to be the orange, blue, and white versus the blue and white. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Dave 2.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 6 ahead of John. John 0.4 ahead of Steve. Steve 5 ahead of Art. Art 0.1 ahead of Tim. Yeah, 2:15 to go. Just over 2 minutes remain, drivers. Dave, Nelson, Steve, John, Art, Tim. 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Got Bixler 2.6 ahead of B. B 5.7 ahead of Leung. Leung 4.4 ahead of Emilio. Emilio 2.2 ahead of Cardinale. Cardinale 0.3 ahead of Albert. All right, race leader is coming up on some traffic here. Race leader driving the green and white car. Got a minute 40 to go, drivers. Got a minute 30 remaining. David, Nelson, John, Steve, Tim, Art, Scott. Got just over a minute to go, drivers. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Your leader over at front double, green and white. Second place, the copper and black. Third place now going to be Steve taking it over. He's 11 seconds out of the transfer spot with 45 seconds left. "35 seconds remain, drivers. Dave 1.8 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 11 up on Steve. Steve 0.7 ahead of John. John 2 ahead of Tim. Tim 2 ahead of Art. 25 seconds left. "15 seconds, drivers. "5 seconds.
Let's go, Art done.
All right, these rest of the drivers making their way to the checkered flag here.
Steve Loom done. Loctite Milio done.
And that'll be a race,
Grasshopper
guys. Dave taking the victory
Nelson
there.
P. done.
Nelson in the 2. Those
All
two will
drivers are
make their
finished.
way to the 40-plus
Tim
A-main
Albert
event.
done.
Got Steve 3, followed by John, Tim, and Art and Scott. All right, so that'll conclude our B main of 40-plus. All right, rookie is up next. Rookie going to be Lex, Matthew, and Nicole. All right, so if I can get 4 of my guys from that last race to marshal this one, I will need the remaining 3 to marshal the A main later on.
Lex Edwards.
So the first 4 out here get to marshal this one. All right, Art's your TQ marshal.
Matthew Edwards.
All right, Albert 2. All right, room for one more. And that's going to be Nelson. Okay, the rest of you guys will marshal the A main. So that's going to be Steve, John, and Scott. I'm going to need you guys to marshal the A main of 40-plus. Yeah, the first 4 out here get to marshal this one.
Nicole.
You
Neiman.
marshal both if you want, John. But I'll need you to do the A main of 40-plus. We got what we got, Art. I'm sorry. I got to be careful of how I allocate resources here. All right, let's line them up, drivers. Going to be Lex on the 1, Matthew 2, and Nicole on the 3. Back wall, we got some numbers up there, so if I can get you to drive your cars to your corresponding number, please. Lex on the number 1, Matthew on the number 2. Oh, slow down. Don't want to take out Dad. All right, folks. That's our starting grid. And we are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. And they're off. Alex Edwards out to an early lead. Getting quite the jump on the opening lap. All right. We're 25 seconds in. So we got Lex holding down a 7-second lead already. So we got Lex, Matthew, and Nicole sharing the track here. This is our rookie category. This is where it all begins for your RC, I don't want to call it a career, RC enjoyment. Careful up front, drivers. Careful up front. All right, 1:05 down, 2:55 to go. All right, $1:15 in, 2:45 remains right now. It's Lex out front, Matthew in the 2, and Nicole in the 3. Well, good news, podium for everybody here. So everybody gets to share the podium today. All right, 4-wheel buggy is up next, and we might be down a couple of 4-wheelers. All right, we are just about 2 minutes in. $1:55 down currently. As we near the halfway
2
point.
minutes left.
Lex Edwards out front. Matthew in the 2, Nicole holding down the 3 spot. This is Nicole's very first race out here today, very first time driving the car today. She built that car herself as well. So I'm pretty impressed. You know, it's not easy to come out here and just go for it. Got 1:25 to go, drivers. Careful getting onto the straight. Careful getting onto the straight. All right, coast is clear. We got just over a minute to go, drivers.
1 minute left.
You heard the man, a minute to go. Lex, Matthew, Nicole sharing the track. We got 45 seconds left. "30 seconds to go, drivers." I gotta hand it to you. All 3 of you look like you're gonna finish the race here. Hey, in order to finish first, you must first finish. Yeah, 10 seconds left. Yeah, not everyone survives their first race.
Lex Edwards done.
All right, when you cross the finish line, you will be done.
Matthew Edwards done. All drivers
All
are
right,
finished.
that'll be a race. Can I get
Nicolina
all
done.
3 drivers to please grab your cars and head to the podium? Tonight, this is the first podium of the night. First podium tonight. I'll be Lex, Matthew, and Nicole. All right, up next is our 4-wheel drive group. 4-wheel drive.
Jovi Levin. Patrick Brill. Gumpa.
All right. Well, only 3 cars in 4-wheel here. So let's get you guys to the grid. It's going to be Jovi Bryant and Pat. Might be another podium for everybody situation here. If I can get my rookie drivers out here, I may need your help. I'm going to need some turn marshals, please. If I can get my rookie group out here. All right, folks. We're going to get this party started in less than 5. So race number 11 later on. I'd like to extend an invitation to Pat and Kevin if you can get your car working. If you guys want to do race number 11 later on, you know, more cars on the track, it'll be a little better for the audience. All right, Jovi 11 going 14.5. Oh. So 14.4 there for 11. Oh. Getting caught up there at that middle double for a moment. Bryant going 13.9. So Bryant just needs a few 11 bobbles here. That's a lot to ask for, though. Jovi doesn't bobble very often. All right, minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Right now, Jovi 7 up on Bryant. Bryant 1.4 ahead of Pat. All right, minute 25 in, 3:35 to go. Jovi, Bryant, Pat, your full running order. Our 40 plus A main is going to be the next race up. Jovi, Bryant, and Pat, your running order. So Jovi and Bryant, 7.1 is the gap. Bryant, 4.2 ahead of Pat. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Gap down to 6.8 between our top 2 cars. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. So Bryant holding down the fast lap of this one at 13.9. Got Jovi at 14.2. Pat going 15.5. All right, 2:35 in, 2:25 to go. .210 remains. Jovi and Bryant now just 5 seconds apart. Goompa is pushing it. Oh. Little incidental contact.
2 minutes left.
Goompa trying to push as hard as he can to try to catch Jovi 11 here. That is definitely a tall order. Jovi going 13.8 that time by. Now Jovi's pushing. 5.7 the gap between those 2 cars. Got a minute 40 to go. Minute 30 remains, 90 seconds left. 11, 5.8 ahead of Mirafuente. Mirafuente, bit of distance up on Brill. A minute 20 to go. 40 plus A man will be the next race up. I'm going to need all that help I can get for that one. 70 seconds remain. This time by Jovi Bryant, 6.2 the
left.
gap. You heard the man, a minute to go. .45 seconds remain. Last time around, Jovi once again at 13.8. Bryant's fast lap at 13.9. Pat going 15.5. 35 seconds remaining here. .20 seconds remain. All right, 5 seconds to go. And time has expired.
Jovi Levin
When
done.
you cross the line, you will be done. Just a few more corners to go, and that will
done.
be a race.
All drivers are finished.
So, Jovi, Bryant, and Pat, please
Patrick
grab your
Brill
cars, head
done.
to the podium for a quick picture. Then I'm going to need your help marshaling this next one. Up next, 40 plus, the A main event. Race number 4. Barry, Kevin, Brian, Martin, Aaron, Julian, Ryan, Omar, and your bump ups from the B main, who are Dave and Nelson. All right, if I can get my remaining marshals from the B main, you need your
Rice
help,
Cake
guys.
Supreme. Barry Soppet. Martin White. Kevin Allen. Aaron Austin. Julian Taylor. Ryan R. Randall. Omar Manan Salsa. Grasshopper. Nelson B.
All right. If I can get my drivers from the last one, my remaining marshals from 40 plus. I got Scott out here. Let's see. The other guys are going to be. We have John and Steve. We got Steve over here, and then John's talking to George there. And if I can get my drivers from the last race as well, I'm going to need your help too. Having to pool all our resources here to make sure this race is marshaled. Careful in the middle, guys. Careful middle, middle, middle. Hey, I may need one in the middle on the left over here. Hey, John, can I get you over here, please? All right, lineup for this one is going to be Barry 1, Kevin 2, Brian 3, Martin 4, Aaron 5, Julian 6, Ryan 7, Omar 8, Dave 9, Nelson 10. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing in less than 5. Here we go. 40 plus A man, a little mix up at the beginning there. All right, so it's going to be Barry out front, Kevin in the 2, Julian 3, followed by Marty, Ryan, Aaron, and Brian, then Omar, Nelson, and Dave. Yeah, 30 seconds down, drivers. Barry Soppet out front, followed by Kevin. Julian holding down the 3, just ahead of Marty. 45 in, 4:15 to go. Hold on, Nelson. Oh, careful on the left. And that's going to move that battle between Aaron and Brian up to the 3rd position. So we got minute 5 down, 3:55 to go. Barry 2.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin now 4 ahead of Aaron. Aaron just ahead of Brian and Julian. Then we got about 1.7 back to the next pack, which will be Dave, Nelson, and Ryan. Got minute 30 down, 3:30 left. Oh, Barry Soppet continuing to lead. He's holding down a 2.7 advantage right now. Got Kevin 4.4 ahead of Aaron. Yeah, battle between Brian and Julian still alive and well. 6/10 separating those two drivers. Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes to go. Barry, Kevin, Aaron, Brian, Julian, David, Nelson, Ryan, Martin, and Omar. Got 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. All right, 2:20 in, 2:40 remaining. Oh, a little trouble in the middle. That is clear. So Barry, Kevin, Aaron, Brian, Julian, Dave, Nelson, Ryan, Martin, Omar, your full order. Yeah, 2:40 down, 2:20 to go. At this point of the race, got Barry 3 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 3 ahead of Aaron, Aaron 1.4 up on Brian, Brian 3 ahead of Julian, Julian 0.6 ahead of Dave, Dave 0.5 ahead of Nelson, Nelson 4.2 ahead of Ryan, Ryan 1 ahead of Martin, Martin 2 ahead of Omar. Got 3 minutes down.
2 minutes left.
Barry 3 seconds up on Kevin now. Kevin 3 ahead of Aaron. Minute 45 remaining. Fastest lap got Soppet going up 14.6. Got Kevin a 14.9, Aaron a 14.8, Brian 14.8, Julian 14.9, Dave a 14.9, Nelson 15.2, Ryan 15.3, Martin a 15.1, and Omar a 15.1. Minute 30 to go, drivers. 90 seconds remain. And we got the leader coming up on a hornet's nest here. That is the battle between Nelson, Julian, Aaron, and Dave. A minute 10 to go, drivers. 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Barry 3.9 ahead of Kevin, Kevin 6 ahead of Brian, Brian 3 ahead of Julian, Julian 0.7 ahead of Aaron, Aaron 0.4 ahead of Dave, Dave 1 ahead of Nelson, Nelson 2.5 ahead of Ryan, Ryan 1.1 ahead of Martin, Martin 1 ahead of Omar. 45 seconds, drivers. $35 seconds left. $25 to go, drivers. Closest battle still mid-pack. Got Julian and Aaron 0.3 apart. Got Dave 1 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 0.8 ahead of Martin. 15 seconds to go. Oh, whoa. Careful up front, up front. Go.
Barry Soppet done. Aaron Austin done. Rice Cakes Supreme done. Nelson B done. Martin White done. Kevin Allen done. Grasshopper done.
Now one more car.
Omar Manan
That's
Salsa
going to be a
done.
race.
Ryan R. Randall
So we
done.
got Barry going
All drivers are finished.
25
Julian
flat,
Taylor
taking
done.
the W here. So Barry, Kevin, and Julian, your podium for this one. The rest of the order going to be Aaron, Brian, Nelson, Martin, Dave, Omar, and Ryan. So we got Stadium Truck up next. Maybe we do the 40-plus podium after, guys. 40-plus podium after. Got some back-to-backage here.
Jordan Rivera. Tim Elbert. Let's go Art. George Laxson. Grasshopper.
All right. Get my drivers from that last one. I need your help, guys.
Rice Cakes Supreme.
Kevin, one of these days we're going to have to talk setup. Your car's looking pretty good. That looks like, is there play in the wheel?
Julian Taylor. Nelson B.
All right, folks. So our starting order for this one is going to be Brian on the 1, Jordan on the 2, Julian 3, Nelson 4, Art 5, Tim 6, Dave 7, George 8. All right, folks. Grid is set. Drivers ready. We're going racing. Less than 5. All right, let's restart that one, guys. Did somebody order takeout? That was one of those things where it was just like stadium truck explosion. I don't know who hit who. Doesn't matter. We're going to restart. All right, folks. Less than 5. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, Bixler got the whole shot there. All right, let's try again, guys. Let's try again. Restart again. My NICADs are dumping. All right, folks. We're going to try it again in less than 5. Hold on, hold on. Okay, well. Oh, geez. Like a FedEx package. Yeah, 15 seconds down. BG out front. Elbert in the 2 spot. Yeah, Cardinale 3, followed by Taylor. Then Rabara. Yeah, 35 seconds in. 4:25 remaining. BG 4 seconds up. Battle here. 2, 3, and 4. Oh, Julian with the slingshot move. Oh, man. Oh, they're close. Art not giving up here. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Yeah, 110 down, 350 to go. So we got Art and Jordan battling here. That is for the 2 spot. Meanwhile, BG just driving out of their lives. He is now nearly 8 seconds up on the field. Got a minute 40 down, 3:20 to go. BG already coming up on traffic. He is now 8.4 seconds ahead. Yeah, Jordan 0.9 ahead of Art 3.8 ahead of Julian, 1.5 ahead of Nelson, 0.5 ahead of Tim, 1 ahead of Dave, and Dave 8.5 ahead of George. 2 down, 3 to go. Brian 8.2 ahead of Jordan, 1.6 ahead of Art 3 ahead of Julian, 3 ahead of Nelson, 1.5 ahead of Tim, 1.9 ahead of Dave 8 seconds up on George. Fast lap of this one, 14.8, flying Brian Gross. So that's going to be the yellow and blue truck. Second place can be Art Cardinale. That is the white, black, orange, yellow. Being trailed by a third place runner, Jordan Urbard, running the white, pink, and gray. 2:15 to go. And those guys have Julian Taylor to worry about too. He is closing in. He just gained 0.4 that last lap. All right, folks, we are now 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Brian, Art, Jordan, Julian, Nelson, Tim, Dave, and George. Brian now 12 ahead of Art. Art 1.3 ahead of Julian. Julian 1.1 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 5.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 3.2 ahead of Tim. Tim, well, let's see, 3 seconds up on Dave. And Dave 9 ahead of George. Got a minute 35 remaining here, folks. Careful on the back straight. Minute 30 to go. Brian, Art, Julian, Jordan, Nelson, Tim, David, and George. Careful back straight, back straight. Help on the back straight. Oh, careful back straight, back straight. It's all bad. It's clear, it's clear. Got a minute 10 to go, drivers. 70 seconds left.
One minute left.
All right, a minute to go. Brian now 13 ahead of Art 0.7 ahead of Julian. Julian 8. Oh, Julian up to the 2 spot now. So it's going to be Art 9.3 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 4 ahead of Tim. Tim 1.7 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 6.7 ahead of Dave. And Dave 5.4 ahead of George. 35 seconds remain. So BG, fast lap of this one, 14.8. $20 seconds to go. BG coming up the lap, the third place truck. 10 seconds to go.
Nelson B. done. Jordan Rivera done. George Laxon done. Grasshopper
All right,
done.
a few more trucks yet to finish.
Julian Taylor done.
And that
Rice
will
Cake
be a
Supreme
race.
Tim
So your
Albert
podium
done.
for this one going to be
All
Brian,
drivers are
Julian,
finished.
and Art, followed by Jordan,
Let's go,
Tim,
Art
Nelson,
done.
George, and Dave. All right, so we got 2 podiums coming up here. Stadium truck podium, Brian, Julian, Art. 40-plus podium, Barry, Kevin, and Julian. All right, race number 6. This is going to be our 17.5 Buggy D main event. So D main tonight going to be Paxton, Terry, David, Milo, Ben, and Alex. Winner of this one gets to race in the C main. So from here until I think race 9, it's going to be like a Wednesday night. If you bump up, you're racing the next
David
one.
Kopel.
Winner of this one will transfer to the C group.
Terry O. Young. Long Ben. Milo Laxon. Alex Dang.
All right, I'm going to need some turn marshals, please, if I can get my truck group out here for this one. All right, I'm going to need truck out here. I'm going to need my drivers from truck, please. I need some turn marshals. All right, that's starting to happen. So, let's see. There he is. Okay, there's Paxton. So, our starting lineup for this one is going to be Paxton on the 1, Terry 2, Dave 3, Milo 4, Ben 5, Alex 6. Walking speed only on the back straight, please. All right, Paxton on the number 1, Terry on the number 2, Dave on the number 3, Milo on the number 4, Ben 5, Alex 6. All right, grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. Winner advances on. We'll be racing in less than 5. All right, a little bit of a rough start. Let's try to keep it clean, drivers. So out front, it's going to be Milo Laxon driving the blue ride. Ooh, Terry O in the 2 spot, eating a dot. They're not as tasty as they look. They kind of taste like pennies. Actually, I don't know. I'm just joking. Do not taste the dots. Careful on the back straight. 45 seconds remain. Oh, let's see. Leader at the line is going to be Ben Long. Oh, Terry O with the move there. So Terry putting it to the top. Got a 3-car lead breakaway. Oh, geez. Oh, man. Oh, man. So Paxton now emerging your race leader. Ben in the 2, Terry 3. Hey, Milo, you got to give up one more spot. Milo, if you can just stop for a moment, please. Let the blue and silver pass, and I think you'll be good to go. Okay. Whoa, we got one caught in the catch fence. Careful turn 1, drivers. Careful turn 1. Oh, man. All right, leaders are coming up on some traffic here. So careful, Alex. You got some leaders coming up. Yeah, 150 down, 310 to go. And it's Terry O back out front. We've had at least 3 different leaders in this race. Whoa, hold on. Ah, man. Hold on, Milo, hold on. Hold on, Milo. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oterio out front, Ben in the 2 spot. And we got Dave and Paxton battling here. Yeah, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. All right, Paxton's car looking a lot better here for the main event. Team Cassidy doing some work on that car between rounds. And it looks like their efforts are paying off. Yeah, 3 minutes down, drivers.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, battle out front. Terry and Ben. Pac-Man holding down the 3, followed by Dave, Milo, and Alex. Careful up front, guys. Careful up front. All right, 1:30 remains. 90 seconds to go. Careful, Milo. We got some leaders coming up there. Oh, that's your leader right there, Milo. Be careful, please. 1:20 to go. So Ben Long has taken over the top spot. Terry now 2 seconds back. Yeah, Paxton 1.6 behind Terry. Oh, we got one down on the left side. Yeah, just over a minute, drivers. All right, leaders making their way by
1
Alex
minute
now. That is your leader behind you. 55 seconds left, drivers. All right, and let the red car go when he comes up on you. Same with the silver and yellow. Those guys are battling for the lead. Now 40 seconds remaining, drivers. And Pac-Man making his way up to the 2. Trouble for Terry there. Oh. Dave, hold on. Oh, geez. Hey, guys, try to let the faster cars go, please. When the faster cars come up, just give them a little bit of room. Don't race him. Don't race him, please. Don't race him. He is a lap up. Yeah, 15 seconds to go, guys. Oh. 5 seconds remaining.
Alex Dang done. Terry O Young done. Milo Laxon done. David Kopel done. Long Ben done.
All right, one more car, one more car.
All drivers
And
are
that
finished.
will be a race.
Pac-Man done.
So Ben's going to make it on to the C main event. Podium for this one going to be Paxton, Terry, and Dave. Paxton, Terry, Dave, please grab your cars and head to the podium.
Scott Schroeder.
All right, I need a little bit of help in front of the
Jeff
driver's
Nuts.
stand. Thank you, sir. Yeah, podium from that last one. Paxton, Dave, and Terry, I believe. Paxton, Dave, Terry.
Justin Levers.
Actually, Paxton, Terry, Dave. Paxton, Terry, Dave.
Mike Rulis. Joe Wilson.
All right, this is our C group. All right, I may
John
need turn
Engelman.
marshals out here, please. I may need a bit of help.
Cody Kirk.
All right, guys, I may need some turn marshals. Got Milo, I got Alex. I'm going to need a little bit of help for this one. All right, got Pac-Man. Hey, let's see. Paxton.
Brian Cassidy.
Paxton. Can I get you on this orange dot over here in the middle, please? Yes, sir. Thank you. Careful end of the straight, guys. End of the straight. Be careful. All right, well, we got our marshals out here. I believe I got, let's see, am I missing anybody? I need you to cross the line.
Long Ben.
All right, so order is going to be John 1, Mike 2. Hey, guys, I need a little help over here, please. Thank you, Terry. All right, John 1, Mike 2, Justin 3, Jeff 4, Scott 5, Brian 6, Cody 7, Joe 8, Ben 9. All right. Grid is set. Drivers, best of luck. Winner makes it to the B main. We're going racing, less than 5. And they're off. All right, so it's going to be Levers out front, followed by Rulis Engelman. Engelman up to the 2 spot now. Oh, a little wide there. That is going to allow Rulis up to the 2. Got Jeff Nyes right there with him. One of our newest sportsman drivers. Got 35 seconds in, 4:25 remaining. Right now, Justin, Mike, Jeff, Scott, John, Cody, Joe, Brian, Ben, your full order. Yeah, 45 seconds down, 4:15 to go. Careful back straight. Oh, that's clear. A little bit of a log jam there. Yeah, 1 minute down, 4 minutes remaining. Our C group on track. Justin Levers now 2.9 ahead of Scott. Got Scott half a second up on Mike. Mike just ahead of Cody. Cody just ahead of John. John 1.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.1 ahead of Jeff. Yeah, 125 down, 3:35 to go. Justin Scott, Mike, John, Jeff, Cody, Brian, Joe, and Ben. Yeah, minute 35 down, 3:25 remaining. Buck 45 in. Justin now 4.5 ahead of Scott. Scott 1.6 ahead of Mike. Mike 1.9 ahead of John. John 4 ahead of Brian. Brian half a second up on Jeff. Jeff 1.5 ahead of Cody. Cody 0.8 ahead of Ben. Ben 0.6 ahead of Joe. Yeah, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. And your race leader going to be the blue and green car, the dark blue and green. If he comes up on you, just give him a little space. Good teamwork. Got 220 down, 240 to go. Race leader about to make his way down the back straight. Second place car going to be the red and green. Third place right now, the multicolored ride. Yeah, 235 down, 225 to go. So Justin, Mike, Scott, followed by John, Cody, Jeff, Brian, Ben, and Joe. Your full running order. 250 down, 210 to go. All right, folks, 3 minutes in.
2 minutes left.
Justin, Mike, Scott, John, Jeff, Brian, Cody, Ben, Joe, your full order. Yeah, Justin 7 ahead of Mike. Mike 0.6 ahead of Scott. Scott 3.6 ahead of John. John 9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.4 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.7 ahead of Cody. Cody 1.6 ahead of Ben. Ben 7 ahead of Joe. A minute 35 remaining here. This is our C group race number 7 Up next going to be our B main of 17.5 Open. We're doing it NorCal National style tonight. Letting qualifying do the talking. A minute 15 to go. Justin now 7 seconds up on Mike. Mike 2.5 ahead of Scott. Scott 2 ahead of John. John 9 ahead of Jeff. Jeff 0.7 ahead of Cody. We are now 4 minutes in, drivers.
1 minute left.
Careful in the middle. Race leader taking a spill there. Hold it together. Just 50 seconds to go. 5-0 on the clock. Gap. But trouble in the middle. That's going to put Mike Rulis up to the top spot. And they're coming up on traffic here. Red and green is your leader. Blue and green is second. Please let those cars through. Looks like Schroeder up to the 2 spot. 25 seconds remaining. $15 seconds left. 10 seconds. Mike 1.2 ahead of Scott. And Scott is 1.2 ahead of Justin. Oh, Mike a little off trajectory there. Scott making the move. Time about to expire. Trouble ahead. Just 2 corners
Brian
to go.
Cassidy done. Joe Wilson done.
And
Jeff
Scott
Nye
Schroeder taking that
Scott
one at
Schroeder
the
done.
very end.
Mike Rulis done.
Got a few more cars still alive.
Justin Levers done. John Engelman done.
Got one more car
All
making his
drivers
way to
are
the
finished.
finish.
Cody Kirk done.
All right, that'll be a race, guys. So it's going to be Scott taking that one on the final lap. Our podium for this one going to be Mike, Justin, and John. Scott gets the bump up to the B main event. All right, this one's going to be Ryan, Nelson, Omar, Brian, Tim, John, Pat, George, and Scott. Podium is going to be Mike, Justin, and John.
Ryan R. Randall. Loctite Milio. Tim Elbert. Patrick Brill.
All right, so we're doing
Rice
national
Cake
style
Supreme.
tonight. Next week,
Omar
we
Manan Salsa.
are going to embark on the 3-lap challenge series. Your fastest 3 consecutive laps next week will be your qualifying time. That'll be the same for next week and the 4 Fridays after.
Nelson B.
It's a unique format.
George Laxon.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here. I'm looking for Mike, Justin, John, Brian, Jeff, Cody, Joe, and Ben. I need your help, guys.
Scott Schroeder.
All drivers from that last one, except for Scott. All right, so let's line them up on the back straight. It's going to be Ryan Randall 1, Nelson B 2, Omar 3, Brian 4, Tim 5, John 6, Pat 7, George 8, Scott 9. On to number 4, there we go. All right, drivers, best of luck here. Winner of this one goes on to the A main event. All right, we are going racing in less than 5. Here we go. Hold on, Tim, hold on. You gotta let Emilio by. Albert, you gotta wait for the orange and white. Yeah, 25 seconds in. Ryan Randall out front. He is driving the pink and white. So pink and white car being trailed by the black and copper ride of Nelson B. Got BG in the 3, Omar in the 4. 45 seconds in, 4:15 to go. Oh, we got 1 minute down, drivers. Top 2 making their way in front of the driver's stand. Ryan 7/10 up on Nelson. Nelson 2 ahead of Brian. Brian half a second ahead of Omar. Omar 6 ahead of George. George 0.1 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.8 ahead of John. John 2.5 ahead of Pat. Pat 8 ahead of Scott. Got minute 30 down. 3:30 to go. Ryan, Nelson, Omar, Brian, George, John, Tim, Pat, and Scott. Got minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Randall 0.2 ahead of B. Got Nelson 2 seconds up on Brian. Brian 0.8 ahead of Omar. Omar now 8 ahead of John. John half a second up on George. George 1.1 ahead of Tim. Tim 0.2 ahead of Pat. Got 2:50 to go, drivers. And now it's a 3-car battle for the lead. Ryan versus Nelson versus Brian. Down the back straight they go. Oh, Nelson to the top spot. Oh, Brian looking for an opening. All right, leaders are coming up on traffic here. Leaders are coming up on traffic. Leaders making their way over the rollers down the straight. They'll be coming up on Pat, Tim, and the dark car. That's George. Oh, trouble there for Ryan. So Nelson holding down the 1, BG in the 2, followed by Omar, then Ryan now. New top 4. Got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go, drivers.
2 minutes left.
So Nelson 1.2 ahead of Brian. All right, a minute 45 remains. 1.6 now, the gap between Nelson and Brian. Brian 2 ahead of Omar. Omar 0.2 ahead of Ryan. Ryan 8 ahead of John. John 5 ahead of George. George 2.5 ahead of Pat. Got minute 30 to go now. See, gap between your leaders this time around. 1 second even, so BG is gaining. Minute 15 to go, drivers. 75 seconds left. Plenty of time. Minute 10. Down the back straight they go. This time by gap is 0.7.
1 minute left.
And BG hanging on there. 55 seconds to go. Lead battle now down the back straight. 0.9 the gap. That's the battle for the final spot in the A main. 40 seconds remain. Down the back straight once again. 0.4 now the gap. And we got 30 seconds to go. Careful on the right. Got leaders coming up on traffic here. Leaders will be coming up on John and Tim next. 15 seconds remain. It comes down to this. 10 seconds. Good teamwork. 5 seconds. They cross the line. White flag in the air.
Scott Schroeder done. Omar
And
Manan
it comes
Salsa
down to
done.
this. BG with the move.
Ryan R. Randall done. George
You know what?
Blackson done.
I'm going to bump both of you guys.
Patrick Brill done.
I'm going to bump both of you
Rice
guys.
Cakes Supreme done. Loctite Milio
Yeah,
done.
you both deserve it. I'm bumping
Tim
both of you guys
Albert
today.
done. All drivers are finished.
I was kind of already thinking that.
Nelson B done.
So that will make the podium Omar, Ryan, and John. Omar, Ryan, John to the podium, please. So Brian and Nelson, get ready. You guys are up next. All right, so this is going to be actually a full 10-car main. So podium going to be Omar, Ryan, John. Omar, Ryan, John.
Barry Soppet. Aaron Austin. Jordan Rivera. Steve Loom. Kevin Allen. Austin Church. Goompa.
All right, I may need some turn marshals out here, please.
Rice Cakes Supreme. Nelson B.
All right, I may need a little help out here, please. If I can get a little help in the middle, a little help on the left, a little help on the right, a little help. All right, grid for this one. Bryant 1, Barry 2, Kevin 3, Martin 4, Aaron 5, Jordan 6, Austin 7, Steve 8, Brian 9, Nelson 10. That was a tough A-man to make, not going to lie. Everyone's getting fast around here. Congratulations to you all. You've made it to the A-man. Now it's time to see what happens. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Here we go. Take 1. All right, restart. Man, I was hoping I was kidding when I said take 1. All right, Brian 1, Barry 2, Kevin 3, Martin 4, Aaron 5, Jordan 6, Austin 7, Steve 8, Brian 9, and Nelson 10. All right, so this is take 2 of our A-main event. Drivers, best of luck. We're going racing. Less than 5. Whoa. Back to your spots. I was just about to click the button, too. All right, folks. Whoa. Let's see. Austin 7. And Jordan, if you want to straighten out a little. All right, folks. Grid is set. Drivers ready. Less than 5. Here we go. Whoa, careful at the end of the straight, guys. Careful at the end of the straight. Amir Fuente out front, Soppin the 2, White 3, Allen 4, followed by Austin Rabara, Nelson, Brian, then Steve and Austin. All right, 40 seconds in. Right now, Bryant 1.4 ahead of Barry. Careful on the right side, right side. That looks to be clear now. 50 seconds in, drivers. Brian, Barry, Martin, Kevin, Nelson, Brian, Jordan, Aaron, Steve, Austin. We got one down, 4 to go. Need a little help on the right, please. Help. Thank you. All right, Brian 2.1 ahead of Barry. Barry 2.7 ahead of Martin. Martin 1.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.6 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 1.5 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 1.6 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 6.9 ahead of Steve. Yeah, a minute 30 down, 3:30 to go. I think Brian had a little trouble this time, Bob, but he's still 1.5 ahead of Barry. Yeah, Barry 3.5 ahead of Marty. Marty 1.5 ahead of Kevin. Kevin now 2 ahead of Brian. Brian 0.3 ahead of Jordan. That is a battle going down through the center section. 1 minute down, 3 minutes to go. Sorry, 2 minutes down, 3 minutes to go. Brian, Barry, Martin, Kevin, Brian, your top 5, followed by Jordan, Nelson, Aaron, and Steve. 2:45 remains, drivers. All right, 2:25 down, 2:35 remaining. So Brian now 3 up on Barry. Barry 4 up on Martin. Martin 1.1 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.2 ahead of Brian. Now it's the other way around. Brian getting by Jordan. Yeah, 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Now, if I had to nominate a driver of the month for February, Jordan Rabar would be in the conversation
2
for
minutes
sure.
left.
We got 3 minutes down, 2 minutes to go. And right now, best battle on track is going to be Brian versus Jordan. Also got Marty and Kevin still just about 1 second apart. Minute 40 remaining, drivers. Bryant 4.5 ahead of Barry. Barry 5.4 ahead of Marty. Yeah, Martin 1 second ahead of Kevin. Kevin 2.6 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 0.3 ahead of Brian. Brian 4 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 8 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 2 ahead of Steve. Got minute 20 to go, drivers. All right, drivers, 70 seconds left. We are now 4 minutes in.
1 minute left.
Bryant now 6.4 ahead of Barry. Barry 5.7 ahead of Martin. Martin 0.4 ahead of Kevin. Kevin 3 ahead of Jordan. Jordan 3.5 ahead of Brian. Brian 1.6 ahead of Nelson. Nelson 10 ahead of Aaron. Aaron 3 ahead of Steve. Oh, we got one down on the right. Yeah, 40 seconds remaining, drivers. Oh, one down the middle. That is clear. That's going to be for a podium spot here. We got Martin versus Jordan versus Kevin. That's the battle to watch right now for the 3 spot. 20 seconds remaining. Oh, Jordan putting the pressure on the 3rd place car. 10 seconds remain. Trouble in the middle. Trouble middle left. That's clear. We got 5 seconds to go now. All right, race to the line, drivers. Checkered
Steve
flag in
Lowe
the
done.
air. 2
Gumper
corners to
done.
go for that 3rd spot battle. And it's going to be
Martin White
White
done.
just barely edging out
Jordan
Rabar.
Rivera done. Rice Cakes Supreme done.
And what
Kevin
a
Allen
race
done.
here. That
Nelson
will be
B.
a
done.
race, guys. Your podium
Barry
tonight,
Soppett done.
Bryant, Barry,
Aaron Austin
and Martin.
done.
Rest of the order will be Jordan, Brian, Kevin, Nelson, Aaron, Steve, and Austin. All right, folks. That'll take us to 21.5 buggy. Yes, BG, if I can get you up here. I got to use the little boys' room. All right, got a little track maintenance going down here. Thank you, sir. 21-5 buggy, the combined category, is up next. Our sportsman driver is going to be Jeff, Cody, Milo, Alex. Our expert
Cody.
drivers, Art and Ben. It's all right, Ben. The worst you can do in your class is second.
Jeff Nice.
Oh, is your car off?
Let's go.
Yeah,
Art.
you can just stay there if you want. Actually, John, can you help Ben out? John, could you help Ben out? His car. All right. 21.5. This is actually a really good class. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, if you get someone you're close to pace on, it's a lot of fun because you can't get away from him. He can't get away from you. You're just battling the whole time. All right. All right, let's see. Okay, Milo's right there. Alex is right there. And then, yeah, Kin's out.
Milo Laxon.
All right, let's get our marshals out here. I'm going to hand it over to BG. Thank you, sir.
Check, check. All right, how are we doing on turn marshals? We got 30 seconds. Okay, you were fine. Racer's Grace. George to the driver's stand for a technical difficulty on the vehicle. Okay, let's get the lineup set as follows. This is a mixed class, so we got Art on the 1, Ben on the 2, Jeff on the
Alex
3,
Tang.
Cody on the 4, Milo on the 5, Alex on the 6. Okay, this is a 5-minute race, 21.5, two-wheel drive buggy mixed, sportsman and expert, A main, going on the tone. And they're off. Pile up in the first corner, 2 cars don't make it. Art gets it wrong coming through the double. Milo attacks. Let him go, buddy. There you go. Good job. Oh, 1 on the double, 2 on the double. A little bit of a rough lap for a few guys, but we got 4 minutes and 40 seconds. You guys can figure it out. Art makes his way all the way back up to the 2. Ben running his race paint. Making his way over the rollers onto the back straightaway with Art just 0.2 seconds away. Ben with a rail slide, and Art goes by for the lead. 4:10 remaining, long time to go. You can make it back. And in the sportsman category, we got Jeff, followed by Milo, Alex, and Cody had a long lap there, so didn't see what happened, but put your head down, drive your best, see what happens. $120 down, $340 to go. We got Art leading Ben. He is just half a second ahead of him on the clock. They're both going down the front straightaway into the chicane, making their way over the front double, into the even more front double. Art's making his way back down the front straight. Here comes Ben. A little bit of a long lap, 3.8 seconds apart. 3 minutes to go. In the sportsman category, we've got Jeff in the lead. He is followed by Cody. Cody is 4.6 seconds behind. then Milo, then Alex. Alex turns in his fast lap, 17.9. Art, fast lap of the race, 15.8. Milo turns in his fast lap, 17.6. Drive it smooth. Lots of fast laps that race, or that lap by. We've got Cody turning in a 16.1. Art improves his fast lap once again to another 15.7, slightly faster. Follows it up with a 15.8. He is 8.5 seconds ahead of Ben. 2 minutes to go.
2 minutes left.
Yeah, I just said that. So Jeff's buggy is the blue with the white top, white wheels. He's getting ready to go through the front double. Rolls it over. Marshall. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Two-wheel drive, 21 buggy, 21.5. Huh? Hello? Art Cardinale followed by Ben in the expert category. Then Jeff, Cody, Milo, and Alex. They're all bunching up, so you guys be careful. Faster car comes by behind you, let him go. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left.
60 seconds left. All right, I see Milo, I see Jeff, I see Alex. You guys are doing a good job not taking each other out. They're all up. Caution in the crossover. A little bit of a self-takeout, if you ask me. 30 seconds to go. Alex turned in his fast lap, 17.5. Art brings the fast lap all the way down to a 15.4. As Dan would say, 15.4, foot to the floor. I love that one. Dan said that to me one time, and I was like, yeah, I was doing that. 5 seconds. Caution on the right-hand side.
Let's go, Art done.
Art, you're done.
Long Ben done.
When you cross the line, you will be done.
Cody Kirk done. Jeff Nyes done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Art Cardinale takes the win, followed by Ben. And in the sportsman category, we got Cody, Jeff, and Milo. Milo turns in his fast lap on the last lap with a 17.5. Fast lap overall. Art Cardinale, 15.4. So podium, double podium, expert 21.5. We got Art, Ben. And if anybody wants to stand on the podium, I won't say anything. Sportsman, Cody, Jeff, Milo.
Daniel Z.
And now
Joey
we're on
Levitt.
to the final race of the night. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. I've been waiting to do that for a while. Sorry, I swallowed the microphone on that one. Gulp.
Coming up next, race number 11, two-wheel drive modified buggy. Jovi, Kalis, Dan, Bryant.
Possibly not in that order.
Hey!
All right. This is the final race of the night. It is 11:30 p.m. Do you know where your mother is? Hello? We need marshals to the track after the podium pictures. We got a Pat dropping in or what? What are you doing? Cool. I'm going to have to figure out how to do that. Let's see. When he checks in, I'll drag and drop his name. Yeah? It'll just show up? Okay. 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 Bruh. Marshalls. Let's go, Art. Thanks, buddy. Alrighty then. We got Milo on the far left. If we could have somebody possibly monitor his left side, help him out. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Okay. Wait, what's his last name again? Brill.
Patrick Brill.
Okay, I think I figured that out. How are we doing on turn marshals? Can we have somebody in front of the ice cream machine? Are you marshaling or no? Jordan, just sit right there and volunteer, bruh. Okay. Kalis has left the building, so that leaves Jovi, Bryant, Dan, Patrick. This is a 5-minute race. It's for all the marbles. Who brought the marbles? Anybody? Going on the tone. And they're off. Two-wheel drive modified buggy off and away. Oh. Bryant hits a dot. Art got his back. And you've got 4 minutes and 45 seconds to do what you can. As Jovi sets sail, you may never see him again. Dan up to the 2. The little x-ray that could. 30 seconds down, 4:30 to go. Jovi 11 turns in a hot lap 14.5. Dan turns in his hot lap 15 flat. Mirafuente 14.5. Patrick just getting warmed up with that wheeler, so don't worry about just yet. Jovi brings his hot lap down to a 14.1. It's not a hot lap competition, but if it was, 13.7 is what I would try to be beating right now. That was Jovi in round 1 qualifier. 13.7. Currently, we got Jovi, followed by Dan and Mirafuente. Special guest, Patrick Brill. Jovi brings the fast lap down to a 13.9. Dan brings his fast lap down to a 14.9. This car looks good. It's been a tire game. I was talking to him earlier. We both started using Nessies. And caution in the front. Thank you, buddy. Started the day using Nessies, switched over to the Schumacher's. Something about it, I don't know. So Jovi, he is 4.6 seconds ahead of Dan Z. Followed by Mirafuente, who just turns in his fast lap of the race at a 14.5. So he's, despite having a few long laps, he's making his way back. He's got 2 minutes and 35 seconds to see what he can do. Oh, that's not the way to do that. Turn around, give it a pause. Go when you feel so inclined. Go ahead. No problem. Mirafuente, previous lap, pulls his fast lap down to a 14.3. Just got to figure out how to string a few of those together. Easier said than done. 2 minutes and 10 seconds remaining. Jovi,
2
Dan,
minutes
Bryant,
left.
Patrick. Jovi's average lap over the course of this race is a 14.5. His average lap is a 14.5. That's impressive. Are you not impressed? 1 minute and 15 seconds to go.
One minute left.
1 minute left. Jovi turns in another 13-second lap with a 13.995. Bryant turns in his fast lap as a 14.2 with 25 seconds to go. $14 flat for Jovi Levin, 10 seconds. Average lap down to a 14.4. Average lap out of all laps, 14.4.
Jovi Levin done.
The race is over. When you cross the line, you
Daniel
will be
C.
done.
Patrick Brill done. All drivers
At
are
least you
finished.
crossed the line in a really cool
Gopa
way.
done.
Yeah, that's how I did it. Not tonight, but if you don't use the wall, what are you even doing here? Two-wheel drive modified buggy. The race goes to Jovi Levin, followed by Dan Mirafuente. Podium. You can put whoever you want on the podium. Just put Jovi in the middle. Let's get him one of them wrestling belts. He's probably got a few of them. He can bring his own next time. Finish race. All right, this concludes your Friday night racing here at NorCal Hobbies in San Jose, California. I don't know what I'm doing. What's going on this weekend? They got on-road, I think, on Sunday. Check your weather, check your schedule, check the Facebook. I'm pretty sure it's on for Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you later. Bye. Bye.